All right, we're streaming now. We're live, so if
Oh,
you got any
I,
Hulk Hogan shit, save
I
that
was
shit
gonna
for
say
later.
some like messed up stuff, but that's fine. I won't.
All right, Hulk Hogan.
Whee!
Uh,
Hooray!
Let me list that we are up.
We're live and
I can't even see
alive.
this thing. Hang on. You know what I hate about Xbox?
What?
You're fucking signed in, okay? And then when you go to play a game, oh, who's playing? Obviously, I'm
right.
signed in, right?
Why would I not be signed
Yeah,
in?
you're signed into your
Why would I
profile,
fucking
so
say, okay, one of the other profiles that doesn't own this game is going to just play, and then it's going to be like this profile doesn't own the game?
Yeah,
so
you can
stupid.
just switch it whenever you
now,
want.
when I go to play the game, even though I'm signed in already, it shows all the fucking screen names that I have.
Yep.
Can we stop? Enough with the profiles is like a good idea and a really bad idea. A bad idea that you just can't turn the game on and play, and a good idea that your stuff saves to one profile. But then again, that's a bad idea too, because if I want to play Smash Brothers and I want all my guys unlocked, I have to play with that one profile.
Yep. You got to decide where you're gonna make your
You
progress.
can't like cross share your saves like you used to back in the day.
Nope. Which makes no sense because you still can't cheat. Like even if you have all the guys, what
Why
does
is
it matter?
cheating looked down upon in games these days? I don't understand.
Oh,
I get
if
they
you
made
cheat
the achievement
online.
system, but nobody really cares about achievements. Fucking Microsoft gave up on achievements. They don't care. People
No,
have been fucking telling them, yo, fix achievements, and they're like, nah, it's alright. We got better things to do, like fuck up the DVR thing. The DVR system.
As long
Stop
as you
telling
don't
me.
cheat online.
Stop. Number one, the system needs to stop telling me my fucking name because I already know who I am.
Yeah.
Every time I go to the dashboard, it's like, hey, and it says my full name. Yes, I fucking know who I am, okay? I didn't forget. They should have Alzheimer's mode enabled for people that can't fucking remember their own name. In case you get hung over the next day. But really, these are things they're gonna fix.
Or have them be like options. Just turn it if you
Hey,
want to
why
turn
don't
all
you
that
tell me
off.
my social, my address, tell me everything, so that when I go live on stream, everything shows up.
They should really have like a streamer mode that you could put your dashboard in, so it doesn't do any of that
You
by
just gave
accident.
them an idea that they're gonna do, and they're still gonna fuck it up. All right, play online, dickhead. Why did they add that?
I don't know. I just noticed that too.
I'm in. Do I have to host?
I just joined you.
All right, then join me, everybody.
We join.
I hear that cell phone noise.
Well, if you guys have your phones next to your microphones, move them.
Nope.
Yeah, it's not next to you.
Oh hey.
I think so.
Wait, it's actually killing me. What happens if you kill me?
I forgot about the boxing ring.
Yeah, but remember we could just do this like all day long.
No, but I think it's gonna kill me this
Yeah, it
time.
doesn't really hurt you, does it?
This now it does. Look, you killed
Oh.
me.
All right, let's start the game. How do we do
Oh,
that?
it actually, it
Uh,
actually does kill.
Let me
you.
see if I can just start us into a game. Okay. Where's the little that guy? Oh, I think it's over here.
Yeah, you can actually press back
Open
also,
campaign menu.
and then go into campaign and stuff.
Oh, you can? That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna do. I guess we'll just start at the beginning.
Did our stuff transfer over or no?
I don't even know. It just
Yeah, 'cause
says Tunnel of
It
Blood.
says continue run.
Oh, okay.
Private
there you go.
campaign lobby. Create
Is it-
run. Wait a minute here.
Hmm.
Select the progress. Hold
It was
up.
so long ago that I don't remember like
Yeah.
how we even did it.
Private campaign. Oh, do you have to do it? Because
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let
you
me
gotta
see.
do
Oh,
it.
'cause
Make
maybe
sure you-
it's-
make sure you make it private though.
Hmm.
Campaign, private campaign lobby,
Just go to continue.
and then it won't let me. It just says tunnel of blood
Hmm.
or create run. Now, what will this let me start at?
Yeah, why is it not letting us continue
No.
our run?
It's only letting me do Act 1.
All right,
On
well, let's
recruit.
do it then, right? We got to do this shit all over again.
Yeah,
Nothing transpired over from the beta or whatever.
is it letting? Are you able to do it, or am I doing it? Because it's not letting me like do it.
No, create a private lobby, create a run.
Recruit Act 1. Select starting point. I think I got it.
Okay,
Oh yeah, wait, we can start on
let's
the
do
train. Yeah, wait, let us save. Okay. Pain train.
Yeah.
Recruit. Now how do we like start
Hmm.
back?
it. Why is this so hard?
I have no idea. Act 1. Select starting point. Pain train.
It's gonna get worse now that Tencent owns this game.
This
They're
is already like kind of ridiculous. I can't even figure out how
They're
to
gonna
play.
take this shit off Game Pass and they're gonna fucking turn this shit into a mobile game. Watch. I
Great.
can't believe Microsoft left Tencent by fucking Turtle Rock.
Yeah, how did they not get it?
They should have grabbed it.
Alright, let's select this one.
Now this whole franchise is destroyed. It's gonna be called Back for Your Data. We're gonna data collect and data mine your games now. We want to find out what you're doing. What the hell's your guy doing?
Who, me?
Yeah, you guys.
I'm in the menu trying to like figure out how to do it.
You guys like spanking his monkey on the screen.
There's like
here.
a red dot. That means I selected it. Okay. Now how do we just do it? Maybe. Here, try. You got it. Maybe you got to do it because you're the host.
All right, guide
just
me
do-
how to do this. Go
All right,
to
do
campaign.
campaign and go to create run, recruit, and then click on Act 1, and then you should be able to go to select starting point, and then click pain train. That's the farthest we were
No,
at.
I'm only able to select Act 1.
Yeah, and then when you go, see how it says select starting point all the way at the bottom of. Yeah, try that.
Pain train.
Yeah, that's as far as we were, and then
Okay.
see if it lets you do it. Because like then I get to that point and there's no way to like start. It's just like oh.
Yeah, it did the same shit to me.
Even when I try to start on like level 1, it's just like nope. It's like it just doesn't let me do anything.
Or how are we not allowed to play this game?
Let me just try. I'll try level 1. Let's just say select starting point resurgence. It just doesn't let me.
Yeah, what the hell?
This should. It was not this hard before. Let me.
Okay,
I'm
whoa.
Oh, you got it?
Don't do anything.
okay.
Crossplay settings mismatch.
Oh, do we all have to turn off crossplay?
Yeah, turn off you. It's
Oh.
him and her have to turn off crossplay.
Let me make sure I don't have it on either. Social.
No, you're good. It tells me
Oh,
who
okay.
needs crossplay off. It's the
Okay.
two of them.
Okay, let me s-
How do I turn it off?
Clay's in jail, so he doesn't need it.
Start and then social. There, and I think you can do it. Let me check options.
That's why we can't start the game. Sorry, chat room. We'll be playing in a minute. We just gotta figure this out. I can't believe it doesn't matter if crossplay is on or off. We're in a private match anyway.
Let me see. Where is?
Yeah, I'm trying to look for the setting too to help you guys out.
Don't you just hit Y for preferences? Yeah, hit Y for preferences and turn off crossplay.
Okay, yeah, I see it. So if you go to start, or go to hit the back button, then hit campaign, and then click Y, and you could turn it off in there.
The house of the dead.
And then let me know, let everyone know when you have it off. We'll be good to go.
The house of the shit.
Okay, here we go. Now I got it off.
Sweet.
Where the hell am I going?
Hit the back button, the 2 pieces of cheese. Scroll down to campaign and just hit A, and then hit Y for preferences and turn off crossplay. You just slide it to off.
Okay, got it.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, that House of the
Alright,
Dead
we're good
voice
to
is
go.
like
Yeah.
horrible in that game. And they don't even have the original music in that game.
I really wanna play
fucking
the original
Nickelodeon
now.
music when you start the game. Wow, wow,
Yeah,
wow,
it's
wow,
so
wow,
stupid.
wow, wow. Like, what the hell is that all about? Is Doug gonna pop out and the Rugrats? I mean,
Like, we're like killing zombies. Why is Doug here?
the house of the fucking dead. We could have made a better remake than them.
Yeah.
Choose my deck.
I just click starter and then I
Yeah,
click
me
lock
too.
in.
I don't care.
I don't care either. Continue. Yeah, this card thing was a massive mistake.
Dude, just make a game like Halo and Call of Duty. Like, enough of this shit.
Yeah, I don't know why there had to be a card system. That was weird.
Why can't we just fucking start the game?
Oh, I'm in ready now. Okay, I'm in.
Why are we
Yeah.
here?
This is the last spot we were at. Because remember in the demo, it didn't carry over? Like, we got further in the demo than we did in the campaign.
Closing off all routes to Finleyville. We need
The whole reason I picked that lady is because I wanted her weapon, and I don't even have it.
George Washington.
Oh, you gotta get it out of the box, or, I think if you find... I think everyone starts with the same weapon.
Yeah.
Or, like, whatever you had before. Because, like, I have a pistol for some reason. Ah. Oh, I have a shotgun, too.
The house of the dead. You're fired.
What are you guys doing? Oh, jeez.
It was like Vince in here.
The house of the dead. That's what they're gonna call Clay's ass when he gets out of jail. The house of the dead.
Ew.
So the oh my God.
I need $20 for Bob.
My bail is $20.
I need a copy of Ghost of Tsushima director's cut to get out of jail.
The director's
Why? Why would the judge want that as bail?
specifically that game.
Because it's got the fucking guy's butt hanging out, you said, right?
Yeah, so you just gotta watch it.
Remember that one judge that made the inmates fucking go to his house and bend over and he was taking photos of them?
What?
There was a judge who was making the local. So in order to like get out of jail, he was making the prisoners go to his house and pick up cans in his yard.
Oh.
And when they were bending over, he was taking photos of them. And they fucking got his computer and they saw all these pictures of like butts from the prisoners.
The fact that he even had people go to his house sounds pretty unethical, like, to begin with.
Yeah, well, it was a judge in Texas, so go figure, right?
Oh, yeah. Kind of makes sense.
I guess they can do whatever they want. Jeez.
What's gonna happen to Clay? Bend over and play that PS5 in my house. No.
It's the only way to get out of jail. You want out of prison, right?
His punishment is he has to play Xbox now.
Where the hell are we going?
I think we gotta go down this hole. I'm coming back for you.
He can only play third-party games on Xbox. No longer on PlayStation.
There you are.
I'll find the article or I'll paste it in the room.
Here.
Just like
This
he was
way.
pasting those photos in his butt.
Man. That's what's gonna happen to Clay. Oh man.
This is a nasty swamp. Is Shrek in here?
That
the
would be the
monsters.
greatest monster of all time.
How do I pick up ammo and shit from this box?
X. But like, if it's full, it'll
I don't even
stop.
know what just happened to me.
Where did you land
Where'd
somewhere?
you
Oh, you're
die?
up there. Okay.
I jumped on a rock.
You know what?
And
There's
it-
probably fall damage.
I jumped on a rock
Yeah.
and I was like in reach of it, and all of a sudden I just like died.
Wait, that's so. Oh, there you are. It says your body's
man.
up there, but you're down here.
I'm dead.
Yeah, you're down here.
Yeah, it's so weird though, because your nameplate is in the sky. Like, oh,
yeah, there
he
was a
here.
glitch.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, the nameplate is up there.
Yeah, everyone just witnessed a glitch on here.
Nameplate is floating in the sky.
Yeah,
Here
but you,
lies.
you need to go back and watch the stream.
Yeah,
I
gotta
literally
see that.
jumped in reach of the rock, and then my character was like leaning on the rock, and I was already dead when I was leaning on it.
Yeah, it definitely glitched you out because it said you got hit up there.
This game
It's
totally
like
was
you
not
should-
worth
no, you-
$20 I spent on it.
Which what this?
Yeah. I didn't
Yeah.
even do anything, and I died.
I didn't buy it after we were playing it that time, and I was like, I'll get it when it's on sale, and I just never like got around to it.
It's $12.99 or $14.99 on Amazon right now. This game. You know what's $30? Vanguard.
I saw.
But
I was
not
like, I don't know if
digital.
I should buy it. Yeah, I was
No.
thinking about it, but I was like, it's still kind of too
It
much,
should-
especially.
If it was that price digital, I'd go for it, but it's not.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Because I can't play it in here if I buy it. If I buy it physical, I can only play it out there, which is not a big deal. But
It's gonna be on Game Pass next year anyway, so what does it matter?
yeah, and plus we're probably gonna want to check out what the next Modern Warfare or whatever.
Yeah.
So, rescue bot. What is that?
Oh yeah, it's him.
Who's
It's the fucking
Okay, that's how we do
WWE
it.
bot.
The WWE bot. Oh yeah, I just saved you.
Hey,
Yeah,
That's
because you get stuck in the wall in this one. And you gotta save each other on the walls and stuff.
I'm dead on the ground. Oh,
yeah? We're trying to clean up the
you go.
invasion in front of you. Oh no! There's a huge guy
Oh.
behind us.
I gotta heal myself.
Whoa.
This.
That big guy's crazy.
is there a first?
Oh, I'm on the floor now.
How do you heal again? Does anyone remember?
Come over
There's
here to the cabin.
a healing
You see me?
station.
Oh,
You
I'm
s-
dead.
like in the
Yeah.
garage.
yeah, I see.
Yeah,
Better
you
just
just
go
press
now.
X on it when you get near it.
All right. Oh, there's a guy up there. I'm gonna shoot him while you're healing me.
Thank you.
This guy
Yeah.
Blue Meanie and Buff Bagwell, they're getting naked together and posing.
Yeah, what the hell was that about?
What's all this shit going on over there?
That's crazy.
They're doing the baby shark dance.
This
That's
is
the
what
baby shark
fucking
dance.
DDP is doing over there?
Is
If
Brooks
that helps
Pritchard
him.
over there?
Press X to heal. Costs
They're
400.
doing a
card.
baby shark. What? The
That's
dance?
the baby shark dance.
Baby shark. What?
Yeah, where you put your hand. That's like the shark fin on the top.
Oh, that's what it is? Oh, wow.
I get. I don't know if that's what they're trying to do, but that's what I thought of when I saw it.
I was like, what do these guys do?
Fucking kidding me!
They're both sober and they still think they gotta fight.
So the blue meanie's living with him now, too?
No, he's just visiting.
Uh.
He's not that stupid.
I was gonna say, if he had the blue meanie at his house, that's kind of crazy.
Like, DDP's not that stupid.
What are you doing, bro? You can't live here, bro.
He's just gonna squat in his basement.
He tries to sneak in when like DDP's not looking.
That's why
Quickly-
he's hanging out with Buff. He's trying to stay in Buff's room.
He quickly gets his mail delivered there, so they can't kick him out.
He
Oh, I
sleeps
got
in
mail
Buff's
here.
closet in the room.
Yep. He sleeps in a little dog bed in there.
Oh, Meanie, what are you doing in my fucking house? It's a work!
It's a work.
I'm not really homeless. It's a work.
Come on, Jake already didn't pay rent, so come on.
Yo, imagine if Paige got Jake sober, and then
Oh,
he was,
man.
and then he was like, you know, you owe me like 9 months rent, right?
Oh my god. You think he bills their insurance?
And he takes him to court and everything.
Oh, man.
Then he starts drinking again. He like ruins his life all over again.
Yeah, if you don't pay him for the service, he gives you a drink to like reverse the side effects of what he did.
Oh man, they grabbed me.
He's grabbed by the ghoulies.
What is on me though? That was crazy.
I'm trying to like get clean so I can save you. Like Buff Bagwell.
I'm glad Buff is finally trying to get his life together
Yeah.
after 30 years.
At least he's not a male escort anymore.
You know what? At least he didn't die. And then we were like, oh, it would have been so. You know what I mean? Like, I'm glad at least at some point.
Well, I mean, he's another guy that they fucking ruined.
Yeah.
They brought him in, he had one bad match, and they were like, okay, you're gone from the industry now. It's like, that's not cool, man. You don't do that shit.
Yeah, that was messed up. As soon as he went to WWF, he was like, never heard from again after that.
I mean, he had problems, for sure. Like,
Yeah.
Is there a way to heal, like an item that heals you? Like, because I need health now.
you gotta go back to that cabinet. You could still get over there.
Yeah, you can
I'm
get
going
it.
back. So I
Jump
don't
out,
die.
this window over here.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
when you
I'm
get
running.
it, like you have to just press right on the D-pad, like when you have it, and then you can leave.
Oh, there's a huge guy down here.
Hey, I'm stuck again.
No.
No.
Yeah. Someone has to save me. This
Wait,
is so
where are you?
stupid.
Oh, I see.
You can't jump?
Not done yet.
Yeah, this is not like Back for
This
or
fucking
Left 4
game,
Dead.
I don't know, man. I don't know about this shit anymore. This game was cool when the demo came out.
Yeah. I'm kind of with
Now
you
I
on
can't
like,
jump out the fucking window anymore. I have to fucking pretend like I need help. Like, what is this? The demo, I'm just running all over the place.
It's that, and I don't like the cards, and I don't like the progression system. Like, I don't know. They just kind of did some wacky stuff with this game for some
Yeah, Left 4
reason.
Dead was like better.
Well, now the
in a
10
lot
cent
of
known to
ways.
forget, it's gonna get worse.
Well, it's gonna be like dead forever now. It's like they gave it back to us, and then it's just gone again forever. It's like whatever. But you know, there's stuff that we didn't even expect, like the Evil Dead game. It's like when one thing sucks, another thing will take its place.
Yeah, Evil Dead
Yeah.
is good.
Yeah, like we didn't even expect, and we didn't know there was going to be a new Ghostbusters game. Like
Yeah.
we're gonna have all this stuff to play. Whoa. Zombies. There's a nice gun in there if someone wants it. Good with this.
You better pay all the rent, bro.
Bro, you owe me like 6 months rent. I need it now. At least give me a chance to do appearances. No, bro, I gotta pay the mortgage tonight. How you gonna get that money? But you gotta get it now.
Imagine he's subletting his room so he has money for beer.
Give me that AEW money.
No, bro.
Subletting the closet.
Tell Tony Khan to get me in. I need that CM Punk money, bro.
Yeah, right. Not even half of that. Yeah, like a quarter of that, if even.
It's the safe room.
DDP's like telling Tony Khan, bro, I know what you're paying Samoa Joe.
DDP doesn't even get like.
You're paying Samoa Joe. I need that Samoan money. Samoa Joe.
Bro,
Hey.
I need like 800 grand.
As a loan,
Yeah.
just to get me through, bro.
You gotta pay. All the wrestlers hit up Tony Khan for money. Gotta pay my rent. I gotta pay my mortgage, bro.
I need 20 grand now.
20 grand. I need 800 grand.
I wish I had Tony Khan money. That's what I want.
Oh man. Yeah, that'd be nice.
He could have hired me to do something. I don't care.
He'll
pick
hire
up
you to
cans in
fire
this
the
yard.
wrestlers.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do it. Imagine me sitting, going into a room with like DDP, being like, "You're fired."
You're gonna fire me? Hey, monkey
I would just
boy,
get
you're gonna
crushed.
fire me? Yeah, now
Mr.
get out of
Paul
here before
White.
I RKO your dick.
We're gonna have to let you go, Mr. Paul White.
I just got here. What do you mean don't let me go?
Paul White.
No more BS.
No more BS.
We have evidence and photos of you crying on Raw. We're gonna have to let you go.
Oh my
Even
god!
though
In
this
the
is
chat
wrong.
room, how you doing, man? He says hello, everybody. He says hello to everybody else.
I thought you said, "Oh my God" in the chat room.
No, oh my god.
What's up, oh my God?
Hear yourself with the cabinet. Where's the cabinet at?
That little red like health station thing.
Oh.
If I was a gambling man, which I'm not, I'd say the odds aren't in our favor.
Bro, it's a work. I need the rent.
Bridge. We
I need the rent to work.
If he's like, I thought you charging me rent was a work. Like he thought he was gonna get away
Bro,
with it for
Tony
free.
Khan gave me the money. It's a work. I worked him.
To work.
He wouldn't let me challenge for a world title, bro, so I worked him. It's a work.
It's a work.
Yeah, this guy stayed home for 2 months and stayed quiet because it's a work.
Yeah.
It's a work.
It's a work.
You guys hear me? We're near the George Washington Bridge. Please send someone. Lots of someone.
It's funny because I used to fall for stuff and you'd be like, it's a work. And I'd be like, no way. And then it would be a work. Like when I first started watching again, you're like, I've seen this before.
Well, I mean, if you didn't know, let me lower the game. Might be too loud for people. like this
Yeah, I'm
Cody
gonna go
Rhodes
now.
thing. If you were just a casual fan, you'd be like, oh, it's a work or whatever.
Yeah.
No way he's going back to WWE. But when you fucking hear the reports that this guy, I mean,
Yeah.
the guy flat out said in the press release, like,
Yeah.
yeah, we're handing over the American Heart Association, the Brody Lee's wife or whatever. Yo, you're not fucking getting the American Heart Association on a work so you can win a fake belt.
Yeah.
I think people
No
need
way.
to understand shit like that.
Right.
Got wrecked.
Why did this happen to me?
What's next? He's gonna use Make a Wish.
If at first you don't see
Oh, we all died?
That would be so messed up if he used Make-A-Wish as a word.
Make a wish.
They're not. They're never gonna do shit like that. Like you have to
No.
be crazy to
Yeah.
think something like that.
Make a wish is a work. It's a work, bro.
That would have been the greatest work in history, though. For Cody. Oh my god.
Yeah, but who was gonna benefit from this?
Cody
Yeah, it
only.
doesn't make sense. though.
But if it was a work and he came back to challenge for the world title, guess what? No one was gonna care anyway.
Yeah.
No.
Now, here's where it would benefit as a work.
Mhm.
If he worked WrestleMania without a contract and then showed up on Dynamite on Wednesday.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
That's the payoff
Yeah.
of a work.
Yeah,
if he
'cause
would have
then he'd
worked,
be able to be on
if he
both
were to
sides,
work
yeah.
WWE and then putting him on WrestleMania without a contract, and then went back,
Yeah.
that's the work, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But to say I'm gonna challenge for a fucking fake belt,
Yeah.
come on, guys.
Yeah.
But you know it's not a work anyway because he signed that fucking complicated contract. They locked him up for life. Like that's it.
Well, he's stupid for doing that because he's gonna be Stardust in a couple weeks. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, because he
Yeah,
did an
well,
interview saying I told Vince I don't want to see Stardust ever again. But he
Yeah.
said something to the effect like they didn't guarantee that
Right.
that's not going to happen.
Yeah, and they're probably gonna be like, you're either gonna be Stardust or you're gonna just go home. But they're gonna
Yeah.
keep him under contract to lock him up.
All right.
Yeah, and then they'll take that downside guarantee away from him. His wife is going to get fucking mad at him and he's going to have to be Stardust.
Right.
Yep, because he wants money, right?
Anyone there?
And he's going to call DDP and DDP's going to be like, it's a work, bro.
It's a work, bro.
They're gonna have him paint the belly splotch on like Dusty.
Know what you guys were on?
Oh man.
Bro, just fucking do it. They're paying you. It's a work.
Put the polka dots on, bro.
It's gonna happen at some point. You're right about that.
Dance to your dad's theme, bro. It's a work.
You're gonna be like,
Yeah,
you need
when's
to gain
Cody going to
200
fulfill his
pounds.
destiny and be 600 pounds like Dusty?
That's what they're gonna. It's in the contract. He's got to gain the weight within the next couple of years.
Your dad helped me with my career, bro. Come on.
You know that Paige called Dusty like every day, right?
Oh really?
Yeah, because he was trying to kiss his butt so he'd give him the world title. And he did.
Oh wow.
I can't wait till Goldust goes over there too, and he's like, "Oh, I said I wasn't going anywhere, but I lied."
Dusty was probably getting mad because he kept calling him.
Baby, hang up the phone. Baby, hang up the phone on DDP, baby.
God, imagine if he really talked like that at home. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He did not talk like that at home.
No,
What
no one would deal
if he
with
did?
him. His whole family would just abandon him.
Baby, hang up the phone on DDP, baby.
Imagine his wife stand that. Like, there's no way. Like, nah, I can't do this, man. Like,
Oh god.
No way.
They grabbed me.
Hang up the phone, baby.
Hang up the phone, baby.
so horrible.
I'm the son of a plumber.
He's the son of a porn star.
porn star. A porn star. Oh no.
Eli, what's up?
Eli.
The son of a porn star.
Eli, you can jump in if you want in Discord.
Man, we're already wiping. This sucks.
Baby,
Oh.
hang up the phone, baby. When DDP calls, baby, get caller ID, baby.
You call her in?
It hasn't been invented yet.
That's
He
still
just-
out here in the desert.
He just got the world title out of like frustration from Dusty. He's like, alright, fine, we're gonna put the belt on.
What color belt you want, Cody?
If he calls, tell him I'm not at home, baby.
My guy just fucking jumped over the railing when I
Oh my
wasn't near
God.
it.
Yeah, and
They
I
gotta
died
get
too.
rid of this railing mechanic. Now I'm dead.
Yeah.
I died for no
Oh
reason.
my god.
Yo, you know what? Fuck this game.
GTA?
GTA.
We have no
Yeah, we'll
continues
just go with
anyway,
that.
so it doesn't matter.
The game is a
I'll
piece
make-
of shit.
Yeah.
I'll make a room.
I
for
hate the
us.
continues thing too. That's stupid.
They should just have an arcade mode where you could just play with your friends with the whole game and not worry about that stuff.
I agree.
Yeah, I
So-
don't get it.
Frank, you'll make the game and invite everybody.
Yep, I got you guys.
Just gotta finish ripping my DVD, baby. It's DVD. It's DDP, baby. Hang up the phone, baby. Tell him I'm not home, baby.
I need my DDP player. my DDP burner.
They gotta give me the world title, bro. Come on.
Yo, bro, you gotta give me the title. It's gotta be against Savage so we can plan our matches out. Savage don't want to play with you, baby. He doesn't want to give you the title, baby. Savage and Hogan don't want to give you that belt, baby.
Damage no.
I'm gonna have to win the belt, baby. And then get a 6-month run, baby. Then I might lose the world title to you, baby. This guy's never gonna get the belt.
He never gets the belt.
Did it flood over by you guys the past couple days?
Did it?
Not for me though. No.
From
Are
over
you still
here,
in the
it's
room
like
in there?
flooded.
I mean, it rained, but
What?
Did it flood?
Did it flood by you guys? We got like tons of flooding over here.
I mean, kind of.
Mac,
Yeah,
Wednesday,
we got
Thursday.
Tons of rain.
Yeah, it was insane.
I can't believe Dusty joined the NWO. Didn't he join the Wolfpack?
Wait, did he
oh yeah,
really?
he joined the Wolfpack too.
Yeah, he was in the Wolfpack. He managed Scott. He managed Hall and Nash.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he did.
Because if you use the Game Shark on NWO Revenge, he's unlockable.
Oh wow. He's got the Wolfpack shirt on.
Yeah, he was stealing the too sweet catchphrase like he created it. It's like, dude, you didn't create that shit.
Too sweet, baby.
You see what I like about Dustin is that he did his own thing and he didn't fucking leech on the Dusty's name.
Yeah, that was the cool thing.
Not
about
like
him.
Cody. Cody's like, my dad's Dusty Rhodes. I should be champion. Like, no.
Yeah, because at least with him, it's like,
Your fucking brother deserves to be champion more than you do. Your brother actually knows how to fucking work.
And he put in the work to, all these years.
I'm gonna leave the
while we
company if you
only-
don't give me the belt and my money.
eh.
I want CM Punk money. Your brother would work for half the price and he'd be a better world champion anyway.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what they should do? Tony Khan should just fucking make Goldust the champion.
Oh yeah.
They
that'd
should
be
have
hilarious.
Dustin just win the title as a fuck you to Cody.
Doesn't
He
he,
wins.
and,
doesn't
then
he
just
strike
go,
you as so?
and then just go, I got the better roads anyway. Oh.
Oh, that would be
Oh.
dirty. Doesn't he strike you as so much more humble though? Like
Who?
Dustin, like he's just so much more chill
Yeah,
and like
because
not
he,
like
he knows the business that he's in.
yeah, like he just even though he's not in the top spot, he's just like cool with it and he does his
And he
best.
made his
doesn't,
own
like,
way. He
complain.
didn't fucking make his way off Dusty's name.
Right.
Yeah, he's got his own
Like, if you
thing.
didn't watch WCW back in the day, you wouldn't know
Yeah.
that that was his son.
Right.
Yeah.
It was like one of those things where it's like, oh, Goldust is Dusty's son. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Like if you didn't
Yeah.
know any better. Like when they
Yeah.
had Lawler and Brian Christopher. You unless you were in Memphis, you didn't know that was his son.
Yeah.
WWF like hinted at it, but you'd be like, oh, they're just joking around. There's no way that's his son.
Right.
Because they made their own names for themselves. Imagine if Brian Christopher was like, oh, Jerry Lawler's my dad.
Yeah.
No, he stayed away from that, and they always teased it. Like, they always made fun of it.
Yeah.
They went back so they could copyright his name again. Well, they can't because he put that neck tattoo on his fucking neck. You gonna get the helicopter and pick us up or what?
Yeah, but I got something first for you. Where are you? Oh, I see you. Okay.
I'll drive my way over to you. Oh, I see you got the car.
Am I in the room with you guys?
Let me check. This and go to
Don't call DDP back, baby.
this and then go to this.
If
No,
the
you're
Blue
not
Lady
in here.
calls, I'll talk to him,
Can
baby.
you invite me again, please?
Yes. There you go. Here, take the car. I'm gonna go get a helicopter. A helicopter.
DDP's not getting the world title, baby.
Tell him he's not winning the belt, baby.
Did you get the invite?
What invite?
No, I sent her another invite.
Yeah, it's joining now.
Okay.
That guy's dead. Speaking of dead.
Red Dead. Red Dead Redemption. They abandoned that game pretty quick.
What game?
They're like, Red Dead, they're like, here's Red Dead, it's gonna have awesome online, and then they're like, bye.
Well, I don't understand. They gave you the game with the online, and now all of a sudden now they're selling the shit separately.
Well, because they really
Same
desperately
thing with
wanted
this game.
people to...
Like, you bought the game and it came with online. Now they're like selling it separately. Like, what the fuck is that all about?
They desperately wanted people to get on Red Dead Online because there was like nobody on, and it still didn't work. So they just were like, whatever.
Eli
That's why-
said Cody's an idiot for going back. Yeah, we know.
Yeah, he is.
What were you saying?
Yeah, we know that.
No, they were giving the online away for free on Steam for a little while too, just to like get people on, and it just didn't work. So they like abandoned it. I mean, you could still play online, but it doesn't have content like this does.
Well, you still need the Rockstar launcher on Steam, which is bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, these launchers, they gotta stop.
How's that gonna work on the Steam Deck?
It works.
Well, I guess we're gonna find out anyway. At some point.
You know,
Oh,
the
find out.
Steam Deck is gonna be like the Alienware thing. You're just gonna have to take that shit off of there and put Windows on it.
Yeah. I figure when you do it and you're like, it's so easy, then I could be like, okay. I'll let you be the guinea pig. Figure it out.
I got a bigger pop on the indie show than Cody did at WrestleMania. Ouch.
I saw that tweet, by the way, where he's like, huge nuclear pop. I'm like, what?
Okay,
No, sorry.
when I watched that show, I didn't hear anybody do shit, okay? And I had the sound bar with the subwoofer on.
Yeah.
People didn't even know who the fuck that was until they showed him on the screen. He didn't get cheered until like halfway in the match when he was starting to play to the crowd. And then all these WWE guys, they're like the Sony guys. They make shit up.
Yep.
They're like, oh, he got the biggest pop of the whole fucking night. I was like, okay, Austin got the biggest pop of the night. Bianca Belair winning got the biggest pop of the fucking night too. Nobody fucking cared about Cody.
I also like how all of a sudden that's his AEW music. And not like his regular
Yeah, people
music.
are like, oh, they traded the Hardy Boys theme for that theme. It's like,
No.
no, he had that song before AEW was even a thing. He had that song.
A bunch of comments said that, and I was like, yeah, like, The
We
heck?
saw him in Fishkill before AEW was a thing. With that music.
Yeah.
Yeah. We saw him, that's right.
Didn't Brian Christopher pass away? Yeah, he, according to Lawler, he was murdered.
What?
What?
He was
Yeah,
murdered?
The police murdered him, according to Jerry Lawler.
Oh, jeez.
Well,
Oh,
he
that's
was
right. I
arrested.
did hear about that. Yes.
And then they found him, like, hung in his jail cell.
in the cell. Yeah.
But
Okay. I
Lawler,
remember.
Oh.
someone, because Lawler's got connections over there in Memphis.
Hmm.
One of the people, a couple of the cops told Lawler they beat the shit out of him before he hung himself.
Yeah.
So that's why he was like having an investigation done, but nothing ever came of it. But if you Google it, yeah, he was actively investigating.
And of course, I'm sure the cameras were off.
Well, you know how that works.
They're always off.
We're gonna make you pay for your crimes. Oh look, he just happened to have all this stuff in his cell to hang himself with.
Yeah, right. That's so weird.
Isn't
I
it
wonder how
funny?
that happened. Yeah.
Oh look, he had knives in his pocket. He had guns. He had drugs. He had liquor, all in his jail cell. Because you know we don't check these people for anything before they get
He
processed.
must have hit it in his butt before he
Yeah.
came in. How else
I
did he
don't
get
check
it?
anything.
Oh look, we don't even have his arrest record. How'd he get in? He must have broken into the jail and hung himself in the cell.
Yep.
Such bullshit.
Messed up, man. It's really
At
sad.
least it wasn't the Snoop Dogg version of the Cody song. What?
Snoop Dogg version.
Is that a thing?
I don't know
I
what
didn't know there
Eli's
was.
talking. I don't even know if Eli knows what Eli's
The
talking
sun
about.
is melting his brain out there.
He's seeing a mirage. Snoop Dogg mirage.
Yeah.
You know what's funny about Cody's song?
Hmm.
It
What?
has all anti-WWE shit in it, like all references to Triple H and everything. I didn't even know that until I listened to it the other day.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah.
I like the song too. That sucks that he's like really stupid.
It's okay. Even if they give him the title, they gave Rey Mysterio the title and they had everybody beat him while he was champion.
Yeah, that's true. And Vince called it the WWF title again.
Yeah, when Miz won it that night,
Hey,
and
I'm
then Mysterio
below
beat
you on
him.
the highway. You see me?
Yep, I see you.
There were 3 fucking champions that night.
Oh, yeah.
Miz won it, then Mysterio won it, then fucking Cena won it later that night because he challenged
Alright, I'm in.
Mysterio.
Yeah, he was like, Ray, you're going to have another shot at the WWF title.
You know what's funny? Meltzer said about 2 months ago that they were doing McAfee versus Vince.
Yeah.
And then when WWE announced it was going to be McAfee versus Theory, people were
Yeah.
like, fuck Dave Meltzer, he's such an idiot. Dave. With
Oh,
fake
wow.
news again, Dave, right? And then look what happened.
Oh, wow.
It was a cover for the match.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Who was right? Dave was right.
And they cursed Dave out.
Yeah, they cursed Dave out, right? As usual.
That's crazy.
Dave just gives his opinion. No, Dave talks to people in the fucking company, dumbass.
Yeah.
Dave and Bruce Pritchard are pretty good friends. Despite what Bruce Pritchard says on his fucking podcast.
Yeah. Well, he lies on his podcast regardless. But...
Yeah, he lies about everything on his podcast. And he does that to
Yeah.
fucking fuck with the marks. He
You
calls the fans the
I
marks.
set a waypoint, but you can only see the purple cross. You don't get to see because we're not on the street.
Oh, I see the waypoint.
Somebody's over in that direction.
Yep, we'll go that way after.
Oh.
Who's in the parking garage?
I heard that Dave gives his opinion. No, Dave's giving you what he heard from the company, dumbass.
Oh, here you are.
If Bruce Pritchard calls Dave and Dave records it and posts it online, people will be like, Dave's just giving his opinion. No! He's got fucking audio of the guy telling him this is what's gonna happen.
Yeah, he actually talked to him.
That's not his opinion, that's what they're telling him.
It's his job
And
to talk to those
and when
guys.
Dave says plans changed, People are like, yeah, plans changed there. Plans change, and then when Vince when it hits the air, Vince changes his plans all the time. People are like, oh, see, Vince doesn't know what he's doing, but it's still Dave's fault that plans change. Vince doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. That's what it is. He's 100 years old. So it's Meltzer's fault that fucking Vince McMahon is a 90-year-old fucking idiot that doesn't know what he's doing.
Yes, it's all Meltzer's fault.
Yeah,
That's
it's all
like
his fault.
if I don't know if fucking Frank kept lying about shit.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm gonna be the manager of a fucking restaurant tomorrow, and he doesn't. And I tell everybody, yeah, my cousin's a fucking manager at a restaurant. I'm like, no, he's not. You're making stuff up. Like, then I'm getting blamed for it.
Yeah.
Like, stop blaming me for shit.
Is Ludwin in the level with us?
Is he on?
Yeah.
He's in the
Oh,
room.
yeah.
Did he jump in the room?
No, but you guys
did
can
he?
invite him. I don't know if I
Invite
have him
him.
on my friends list.
Yeah, he's playing. So.
Someone invite him. Do I have him on my
I can
friends
invite
list?
him here.
Okay, that totally
Here, I
doesn't,
just sent him an invite.
Okay.
that totally does not look like him.
We'll see if he comes in.
Alright.
How are we gonna know if
Yeah,
he
I
joins?
sent it to him, but we'll see.
I'll check in a minute and see if he pops up on the map. If you go to the map, you can hover over the thing, the people's names, and you can scroll through who's in the...
They gotta let you walk into like arenas and then stores in the next game.
That's what people are saying. They want
that'd be cool.
interiors. That would be the
Yeah,
best
it's
thing.
too bad that it won't be in
Mm.
in LA, but what are you gonna do, right?
Yeah, who knows? I've heard all kinds of weird rumors about the game, but we'll see.
Yeah, whatever. Do Vice City again, please.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for.
Don't do New York again. They fucked that whole game up.
They just keep like
GTA
Shadow.
4 is like a fucking dollar store version of like GTA compared to this game.
It's true crime streets of New York.
It's worse than that.
Yeah, it is. They just keep
Carlos,
shadow
what's
dropping
up?
games though. Did you guys notice that?
Yeah, I know.
Like stuff from that Nvidia leak, it's all coming true now.
Yeah.
Oh, but those were fake rumors from Meltzer, bro.
Well, Dave Meltzer's fault. Meltzer said they were working on Kingdom Hearts 4, and look what happened.
Probably. Carlos,
That's
what's
right.
up?
Carlos. what's
Carlos
going on,
bought
man?
all the parts for his computer today.
Oh, sweet.
nice.
That's awesome.
So at some point he's gonna come over and we're gonna build it on stream.
Nice.
Hey Carlos, I was playing fucking this Nintendo Switch on my computer today.
What were you playing?
The Nun and the fucking House of the Dead.
Oh, you got it on the emulator?
Yeah.
Is it any better?
No.
Uh,
I mean, if you run it in Vulkan settings, it'll run it at full 60.
yeah.
The House of the Dead, but it still looks like shit.
Oh, look what spawned,
Oh,
boys
there
and
it is.
girls. I was playing Kirby last night. I just felt like playing it, and I was like, man, this is a great game, but it's not in 60.
The
It's over
cur-
here.
The curves, the herds.
Yeah, that game, that's like the best Kirby game in like the past 10 or 15 years, at least.
Where are we going?
In the this helicopter. This is the one that you could pick stuff up in.
Oh, that one?
Yeah, that other one's a cargo plane.
Alright.
This is the one right here that we need.
That's
Let's
cool,
see if
though.
Woodman joined.
Yeah, when we build your computer, Carlos, I'll put all the stuff on there for you. Nice hearing from you, Carlos! I gotta get that and put it on the deck.
He squished his ear though.
Yeah.
I saw that movie with Grandpa.
Oh my gosh. Did he like it? Or was he like, what is that?
He actually liked it. He didn't like Bill and Ted 2, but he liked Freddy's Dead. Most of the Nintendo games are not in 60, yeah, I know.
Yeah. I just don't get how you make Mario Odyssey and then you make like all the other games
Yeah,
run
I
like
know.
crap.
Mario
Like, how
Odyssey
did
is
they
60
make that?
FPS, my man. It runs great.
And it looks good. It's fun. It's like
They
Yeah.
put that
They
little
did.
shiny filter on the game, so it looks good.
Yeah,
Even though you
like,
could tell there's aliasing all over the fucking place, but they made it so it looks decent.
right.
And they can't do that with the Kirby game? What the fuck is that
Kirby
all
should
about?
run at 60.
Yeah, that's
There's
true.
no reason it
Yeah,
can't
and
run at
Kirby should have the shine because he's a pink cream puff.
60. Yeah.
That's some bullshit, my man. That's some bullshit. Kirby always gets fucked.
He didn't remember that last game that like nobody even talks about, Star Allies. It's like he like what was that? Like it wasn't a bad game, but he just like got overshadowed.
I don't know.
And that ran at 30, but the menu was in 60. It was the same thing.
Same thing with this one.
Yeah, it's like why I don't know. Must be how.
If I'm fucking Nintendo, I'm going to the Kirby team and I'm like, you're all fucking fired.
Well, it's like it's HAL, right? HAL Laboratories. They're the same.
Is it
people that are
HAL? Who
working on
made
it.
the game?
Yeah, I think HAL. That's the ones.
I don't know.
Yep.
I don't know about that.
They've been making it for all these years.
Yeah.
Like, especially too when you're
Did
marketing
you
this
leave
one
Jeff?
to everybody.
Or is he in the front seat? He's in the front seat.
Oh no, I'm
everyone's-
here. Yeah.
Like this game is more marketed toward everyone. It's not like Epic Yarn that we don't care about. It's like, yo, this is a good game.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing? You have something there.
You know, Nintendo pisses me off.
They just do the bare minimum.
Nintendo
'cause
killed
they know
you.
we're gonna buy
You
it.
do realize that Nintendo killed Sega, so that Nintendo
Dude.
could do Michael Jackson shit.
Yep.
I mean, for real. It's like WWF. They killed WCW, and look what happened. They destroyed fucking wrestling on top of it. Not only did WWF destroy wrestling, but they shit all over it. Oh, we're not wrestling, we're entertainment. Well, why the fuck did you kill WCW then? You should have left it alone.
Yeah.
They should have a demo for every single Switch game also, because no one knows how they're gonna run.
Remember they did that for the Wii U? They had demos that are like almost all the Wii U.
Yeah.
But they were like, you can only play it 13 times or something.
But like, imagine if you didn't have your special Switch and you had to like just buy a game blindly. It's like, dude, we would lose so much money. Like, imagine if you couldn't try out Star Wars on it, and you were like, all right, I'll blow the 60 on it for Switch. How bad could it be?
Yeah, but
And
you
then
see,
you
that's
play
the
it.
problem though. People are fucking dumb and they think the Switch running games like shit is like, they think that's gaming.
No, it's just horrible.
It's like,
if you,
no, you're playing the Xbox, you're playing a portable Xbox 360.
If you, I played the Star Wars on there before, early or whatever, and I was like, man, this is a great game, but it just runs so poorly. I put it on my Series X, and it's like beautiful. I'm like, man, I can't believe there's people playing like that right now.
Yeah, because they don't know the difference.
They're like locked into.
There are people that still think the PS4 runs like games the best, and I'm like, dude, that shit's been outdated.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was
It's
Clay.
outdated out the box. What are you doing? Oh, you're trying to
pick
grab
up
a car.
yeah. I was watching some Austin Evans video where he bought like a bunch of refurbished Xboxes.
Why does that guy always sound like he's throwing up? This is Xbox 360! And today, we're gonna be looking at this!
But he was actually like, yeah, if you want the
I'm
higher
really getting
frame rate-
tired of that guy because he's posting like clickbait thumbnails now.
I mean, I don't
Like
usually
he's saying,
watch
oh,
it.
I picked up items I got from Wish. He's got an Xbox 360 in the thumbnail, Xbox Series X in the thumbnail, and I
wow.
click on it, and they just show one
wow.
sitting on a table. They
Wow.
don't even
Yeah.
talk about it.
I only saw this because it came up in like a random. I was like, or like a recently
Yes.
posted or something.
Thank you for watching this. This is awesome.
But he was saying this. He actually gives the correct information about Xbox, which is shocking.
No, I know that.
He was like, oh, if you want the resolution, you could get the One X if you have one lying around.
Yeah, he's
Otherwise,
like the only
Series
person
X.
online that like knows what the hell he's talking about when it comes to that stuff.
Yeah,
I just don't like the clickbait thumbnails he's been using lately.
I was just curious because he's like, I bought refurbished consoles, and the Xbox One X was like $389 at GameStop. But I was like, man, that is crazy.
I'm telling you, I was selling those things for a lot of money.
It's insane. I'd rather have the Series S all day long. I don't know. I know it doesn't like run as high of a resolution, but hey, sometimes it does.
Got to get rid of that Jaguar core.
Yeah, I was done with that.
How is it this guy can't get in the van?
Hey,
Yeah, why can't-
Can you get in the back doors? On the
Yeah,
back?
I'm
going
trying to press Y, but it doesn't.
Go to the back door
weird.
and press Y.
I'm going to look for a helicopter again, by the
Yeah,
way.
maybe that's why.
Oh, I purposely got a van thinking we would all fit.
Yeah, I
in.
don't know
You
why.
gotta
It
get an
doesn't...
SUV.
All right, well,
There's
I'll
shit in the
find
back of the
something else.
van.
Yeah, that's
Nintendo
weird.
Switch Pro soon. Good luck, buddy.
New Switch, not a Pro. I just want a totally new unit that has backwards compatibility.
Well, when does the Tegra X2 hit like 25 years old? That's when you'll get the Switch Pro.
So it's got to be soon. The X1 is like 25 years old. I think the X1 is 10 years old,
You know,
isn't it?
the Tegra X1 was in the Ouya, by the way, just so people
Yeah,
know.
in 2011 or 2012.
No, 2010, buddy.
So yeah, it's over 10 years old then now. Yeah, they really like there's no more time left. The life is done on that thing. It's like beyond.
That was another one that was done on. It was literally outdated out of the box.
But I mean
The
now
concept
like,
wasn't, but the fucking tech was.
Yeah.
I think even casuals are starting to be like, "Hey, we can't have this anymore." Like it just doesn't run.
You can't run third-party games on that thing. Look at
No,
House of the
they
Dead.
run so
Yo, there's no
bad.
reason why House of the Dead needs a fidelity mode and a performance mode. The
No.
game runs at 60 everywhere else on all the consoles all the time. That these companies are so stupid.
Yeah,
That's not
they
an
just
SUV.
think like, "Oh,
Right,
we'll
no,
just fool them."
It's a little brown fart. So where are you at, Frank?
I'm at the airport looking for another chopper. I wanted to see if that one would spawn back since we just had it. I might have to go up to the airfield and see if it's there.
And Nintendo needs to get their shit straight. They killed Sega for this.
I don't think that like their new console is going to be like powerful. Now it's not going to be like a PS5 or Series X, but it might be Series S territory, and then we'll be okay at least. Something.
You know, this is why you need competition with Xbox and PlayStation. Because look at Nintendo and Sega. Nintendo killed Sega, and then Nintendo's doing little VTech shit.
Yeah, if it was up to
Imagine
if
imagine if Xbox fucking they said we're
Yeah.
out of the game.
we'd still be on
We'd
PS4.
be on PS4 right now, and
Yeah.
then we'd be like, what, a couple of gigahertz up if they did a PS5?
Yeah, they wouldn't
Yeah.
make it like it is now.
No,
There's no
and
way.
then they would probably charge you more money for the games.
Right.
On top of that,
Yeah, Nintendo does the bare minimum because they know you'll buy it for Mario and Zelda
that's
and
what I'm saying. You
Pokemon.
need competition, okay? Enough of this bullshit where Microsoft needs to close down because God of War came out. Fuck you. If you think like that, you're
Yeah,
fucking
I
dumb.
understand that.
It's just bad for everyone.
It's bad for everybody. You think Sony's gonna come to your house and fuck you in the ass and then buy you dinner?
I hope they buy me dinner first,
They're
at
gonna fuck
least.
you. They're gonna fuck you in the ass and say, "Hey, you know what? All our new games are gonna be $100 a piece."
Well, the guys at my job think that.
Sony's not your friend, and they don't love you, and they don't care if you're their cheerleader.
Yeah, no.
Neither does Microsoft. But the bottom line is, you got to go with the company that's doing more pro-consumer stuff. And right now, that's
Yeah.
Microsoft. How long will that last? We don't know. But you know what? Enjoy it while you can.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is why I
people
hate
worry
fucking
too much about
fanboys,
the
because they're just stupid. They're blindly stupid. And they listen to
Yeah.
all this shit that people write on the internet. It's
Yeah.
like, dude, you know half these people on the internet are fucking nuts to begin with?
Yeah.
But people are very
Well, they said
concerned
this,
with
well, they
like,
said that. Well, why don't you fucking make up your own mind? How about that? And then you
People
could
are-
write on the internet.
people are really concerned about
You know
like,
how much of
oh,
fucking
the games in
we
10
lost
years.
all those great Xbox games that were quote exclusives. Remember
Yeah.
they said Xbox has no games, right? Well, when Xbox had games coming out, the fucking media fucking put a hit piece on all those games because of the fucking DRM and the Kinect.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're butthurt about the DRM thing still. Fucking 3 years later, let's fucking
Yeah.
let's fuck up Recore and the scores over there.
Yeah.
Remember
Quantum
Fable
Break?
Legends? Fable Legends was done, and they were like, "Bye."
Yeah, but I'm talking about games that actually came out.
Oh yeah, Recore, Quantum Break.
Recore was it was a really good brand new IP that was quote exclusive, but the media fucking put a hit out on that game and buried it. And they just started this narrative that Xbox had no games. Like, they have games, but you keep shitting on them and they stop making them.
Even Rise and Sunset Overdrive, those weren't too bad.
No, and they get
those are good
critically
games.
acclaimed reviews now.
Yeah.
But it's too fucking late for games like Recore that were good. Recore
Yeah,
was really good.
They're never coming
Where the
back.
heck
man.
did you go, Frank?
I went up north to see if the cargo plane was back. And if it is, I'm gonna grab it and come find you guys.
Just keep driving. What are you doing?
Yeah,
Just
the
keep
cops
driving.
I was looking on the map for Frank.
I'm all the way up in the desert. I'm actually gonna head to the military base and look for one of those
Recore was
things.
good, and we'll never get a sequel. We'll never get an X enhancement. We won't get shit.
They really should X enhance those games. It can't or at least boost them.
They
It can't
did,
be much
they did
effort.
boost Recore, but on PC you could play Recore in fucking like 1080 60 or 4K 60.
What about Rise? Why doesn't that have a boost?
Again, you could play that on PC in full spec. So
I should get that on my Steam Deck.
Yeah,
that would
that's
be
true.
one because I
It's
never
on
played
Steam.
through it.
yeah,
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do that, man.
Yeah, it is on
the
Steam.
game's always like $5.
Yeah, that's a good one to try out. I was thinking the Batman games too because they run better on PC.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll try those. I'm just trying to think of games that I never really played through because they were running so badly before.
That problem is resolved with Steam Deck.
Yeah, to a degree. I mean, I don't know if like brand new games are gonna run good, but any of those slightly older games will run fine. It's gonna be so fun to have a Switch emulator on that. It's like, man, just play it so much better.
Yep. The only thing that sucks about the Switch emulator is when you play games for the first time, it's got to load all the shaders.
Oh,
Once you're done loading the shaders, though, you're not going to have any problems. But yeah, I'm tired of this shit. It's like, guys, don't fucking listen to the internet.
Oh,
Play the shit. That's what we do here. We play the games and we check them out. I don't care. I don't look at Metacritic. I don't look at none of that bullshit.
no,
Why
who
do I
cares?
care what some fucking idiot in another country thinks about a game?
If we like
I
it, we
fucking
play
don't.
it.
I don't care.
And there's times that we'll load up a game, see it sucks immediately and is impossible to play. And remember Fast and the Furious the other night? We were like, screw it. It's not worth the time. Like, it just happens. Some guy on Metacritic says it's good. It doesn't mean it's good for us.
Who gives a shit?
Yeah, we just try
It's
the
like
stuff
Cisco
and
and Ebert. Am I going to listen to Cisco and fucking Ebert? They're 100 years old. I mean, they're dead now, but back in the day, was I going to listen to those
Yeah.
guys?
no.
Those guys told you all the Freddy movies were shit, and then Wes
Yeah,
Craven's
they
New
did.
Nightmare come out, and they gave it a thumbs up. It's like, what?
Yeah.
You said
Oh, they
Night-
actually like New Nightmare, but they
you
hated
said,
the.
You said the first Nightmare on Elm Street was a piece of shit. Now you tell me the fucking last one by the same guy? New Nightmare was basically a remake of the original.
Yeah.
And they're giving that movie a thumbs up? It's like, what happened?
That doesn't make sense.
It seems like the fucking show started dwindling, so they had to get with the times a little bit, right? Trainwreck, what's up, man? How you doing?
what's up, dude?
Oh, as soon as I steal a car, you guys roll up. I'll get in. I miss Recore. I gotta beat that game.
Yeah, I never played too much of it. I gotta try it.
I gotta beat Quantum Break. That won't get X enhanced. That's a crime.
Yeah.
I don't even think that got frame boosted.
No, I don't think so either.
No, and that's fucked up because you gotta play that on PC too.
Yep. You have no choice. Did Sunset Overdrive run at 60?
No, but it does on PC.
Oh, there's another one that we can
Another one.
get. Yep. That's good though, because those games are like really cheap, so they'll be fun to just put on there and check them out.
Quantum Break is actually kind of garbage on PC.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. I played it on PC when it first came out, and it was alright. But I haven't played it since. So I don't know if
Isn't
they
it
updated
on,
it and fucked it up or what.
It's on Game Pass and Steam, right? You can play it on
Yeah.
like Windows or Steam or
Yeah, but I got the fucking... I think I have the ISO somewhere.
uh,
Because I got a cheat, and you need like the specific version for the trainer.
interesting.
I have it on Steam though.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
bought all those Xbox games on Steam because I wanted to run them at the fucking proper resolution, the frame rate.
right. Well, when that game came out, the fat Xbox One was out, and that was like abysmal. It was like
Yeah, you know.
900p 30.
Yeah.
We survived that.
You know, last gen was the worst gen.
Yeah, I would agree. I think so.
It was the worst gen.
Because you could
Yeah, it
even
was.
squish Wii U into that category because it was at the same time too. So literally, you had all the
Yeah.
worst of everybody's company.
All three of those consoles were dog shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They had
that was
positives, but
horrendous.
they had big ass negatives.
Yeah, it was.
I think it was way more negative than positive.
Yeah.
These consoles now are like a godsend,
Yeah, that,
especially because you can't find a graphics
that's
card.
what I'm
so you
saying.
can-
Like, this game runs beautifully. This is... Instead of me turning on my PC to run this game like this, I literally just turn on my Xbox now. I'm good to go.
I'm running
Yeah,
it right
awesome.
now in 60 frames on a $300 console. Like, think about that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
But it should have ran like... It should have ran in 60 on the other console. But it couldn't.
That's what's weird because they say that the Series S is like on par or less than a 1X. So why didn't it run?
It's
like,
the
I don't-
fucking Jaguar. They couldn't get the Jaguar.
Yeah, it's bottlenecks the whole thing.
The Jaguar was the whole bottleneck.
Yep.
That was the worst fucking chip they use in those consoles.
Probably really cheap.
It was really cheap, and it was a piece of shit. You don't understand something. We went so long with the 360 and PS3 gen that they thought, and same thing with Nintendo. All three companies thought, people don't know what fucking gaming is really like. Why don't we just make a 3.5 version of all of the current consoles and just resell it to them
Yep.
at a fucking higher price?
I also think they
And they
underestimated.
did, and that's what happened. They thought people were just gonna play Just Dance and Call of Duty all fucking gen. It's like, guys, like
No.
we want to play other games, you know.
They
Yeah.
underestimated how fast people would switch to 4K. Like, remember that holiday, and then they were like, "Oh man, we need the refreshes." Like, that's it.
Yo,
Like,
and I'm not just saying that to be an asshole. I literally had customers, like 15-year-old kids, come into the shop and tell me they built gaming PCs because the Xbox One and the PS4 are fucking horrible at running games.
yeah,
And I told the kid, when he told me that, I was like, you know exactly what you're talking about, my man.
we all built
Wow.
PCs that gen.
Yeah. Just to get away from the consoles.
Yeah.
And my PC got me through. It was great.
Look at Carlos Cruz. He's doing it right now.
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't so expensive, I would try to upgrade mine right now too. But hey, if he's gonna do it, do it.
Camo,
You're not
what's
gonna,
up, man?
you're not gonna regret it. You know.
Hopefully everything went smooth the other day for you.
Oh, hey, Kama.
I don't think they've updated it in a long time. It stutters like crazy on PC. That's weird. I don't think I had that problem.
Well, I'll pick it up for cheap on Steam and try it and see how it is
I
at
should
some
have
point.
saw it later. I was gonna go to the shop tonight, clean out that Xbox that the guy traded in.
The diarrhea box.
Yeah, I'll show you the games. I'll show you everything. We need to
Wow.
revive that Xbox.
Oh, that would be such a cool idea, like to restore it,
I am.
like film it and stuff. That's like awesome.
I'm gonna go live and do all that.
That's cool.
I just
But there
don't
was,
know
like,
if I'm
a
gonna do it tonight or tomorrow night, but I'm definitely gonna do it.
There's like a film over all of his items, like a strange film.
Whose items?
That guy, he was like filmy. The pictures he showed me,
Filmy?
like, he had there was like a weird like substance on all the stuff, like caked on.
It's no, what the? Oh yeah, I don't know what it was, man. I don't know what the fuck. It
I
looked
can't
like the
really
guy,
tell from the pictures,
looked
but
like
it
the guy
looks
took
weird.
diarrhea all over his fucking his game.
Yeah, it's like a weird, like a strange, like coating.
Yo, the controller. You don't even want to know what's up with that controller. I hit the fucking start
Oh my
button and
God.
it's stuck.
Oh my god.
The fucking D-pad is destroyed.
Wow.
What did he do? Like, who acts like that when they're
Dude,
playing games?
There's dust like baked into that thing. I don't know. I don't know why people do shit like this. Why they don't take care of their stuff. They don't take care of their shit. And by the way, the system wasn't even updated. I had to update it for like 25 minutes. In
Oh,
order
wow.
to make sure it wasn't banned and to make sure there was no parental code on it. Which is funny. There was a parental code on it, and I just went to the reset button, and it reset the whole console.
Oh.
It didn't even
Like-
need the damn code to do it.
Normal wear and tear is fine, but when people do stuff like that, it's like, how did you manage that?
Yeah.
Like, well, the kid was a teenager, right? He was
Right.
pretty old for like screwing that stuff up.
He was like a younger teenager.
Like, let's just put it this way: my nephew hasn't really destroyed too much stuff, and he's only like 7, and he has like.
I'll never
controllers and
understand why people bring me shit that they wouldn't fucking buy and try to sell
Yeah.
it to me. Clean it off, please. Dust it off. And I can't write that online because people are like, oh, it's kind of fucked up. And you gotta
Yeah.
stand it. It's like, oh my god, just fucking be normal and don't fucking bring me shit with dust and piss and shit all over it.
Even when I traded stuff into GameStop, I would wipe it down. Like when I traded
Yeah,
in
no,
the VCR
apparently
Xbox.
people don't get the memo for that shit. They just bring me shit that's a piece of dog shit and they think they're gonna get $1 million for it. I literally had to take trade-ins and I do the value by the condition of the machine because I had to waste time fixing it and shit. I had to now I have to go out and fix the controller somehow.
Yep.
I had to fucking take the controller apart. I had to fucking take the machine apart. I have to clean everything out. I have to dust everything off.
You got to charge for that.
Yeah, and I did. That's what I'm saying. Like, this stuff works against people. Whereas if they would have cleaned their shit to begin with and traded it in nice and neat,
Oh yeah, I got $1,000.
they would have gotten more money for it. Because they called and I quoted them, you know, the price of a normal machine. And then they brought it in and it's like a piece of junk.
Yeah.
And they're like, but you said it was this much money. I was like, yeah, in normal condition. This is like in very bad condition. And they said, we'll think about it. And then they came back today and they were like, we'll take it. We'll take the money. Probably because GameStop wouldn't take the fucking machine.
People have no shame.
I built the
I'd
desk
be, like,
with my
embarrassed.
laptop and it looks pretty nice. That's cool, man.
Oh, you finally built the desk. Remember he said he had it for like a year?
Yeah, he's got to get some pictures up so we can see that.
That's cool.
That's cool, man.
I've never seen this little resort area over here. You guys see this?
It was the one I got from Best Buy. I had to put it together.
You were
Oh,
driving
yeah.
around
I don't
in the
remember
resort
this one.
area.
Yeah, I don't remember this area right here either.
Oh wow. Dude,
think it's 'cause,
Jeff's
like, the
character looks
helicopter's
like
coming
fucking
through.
Wesker.
Oh, okay, here we are. Let us jump in.
Why am I in the back seat?
Beats me.
Oh, I couldn't just go in. Weird.
Me.
I was driving around in that resort area, Frank. So running over people at the pool.
Just trying to have a nice day, and you're like, "Hey, guys."
In the busted up Prius that I jumped off the ramp by the airport a few times.
Yes.
Went over the mountains.
Airport ramp. The rite of passage.
Yes. All in a little Prius.
And then it ran out of battery.
Xbox. I hope it's the Freddy Krueger Xbox.
Oh yeah, that's
Awesome.
pretty sweet. I still gotta get a skin for my Series S. I don't know which one to get.
There's tons of good ones.
They had a Pusheen one that I was like, oh, I should get that one.
Yeah, so I gotta deal with that when I go there.
Hope you have
Shout out to Carlos Cruz for actually giving me a controller that works. I don't know what it is, but people trading consoles with broken controllers all the time.
But
And
why?
that goes against them because, again, I have to tell them, yo, the controller's broken.
Yeah.
I had a guy try to trade in 3 remotes.
Yeah.
Only one of them worked. And I'm like, hey, these 2 don't
Oh,
work.
wow.
I can't take them. He's like, oh, you can just throw them away for me then. It's like, well, thanks.
Wow.
Like, you throw them away.
You knew yeah, but he knew they were broken.
Yeah, he just wanted to see what would happen.
Yeah.
Wow.
I get that shit all the time with people.
He's like, maybe he'll give me money for those. Then
Yeah, yeah. And then when they can't, they're like, oh, throw it away from me. Like, no, you take your shit and you throw it away, alright? What do I look like?
Yeah, we have to pay for garbage pickup, okay?
Well, I gotta have fucking clutter around, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
that's messed up.
That happened with the guy. Tried trading in 2 copies of FIFA 17 or whatever the fuck. And
Yeah.
I was like, I don't take these. And he just goes, oh, okay, you can just keep them and throw them away then. No, why don't you take them back with you and you throw them the fuck away? How about that?
Yeah, why is it your job?
Why is it my job? It's not like I'm gonna go, hoo, ha, 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 now I got 2 free copies of FIFA 17. You throw it out. That's like if you go to McDonald's and you order a sandwich. At the drive-thru, you take the sandwich out and you give them the wrapper and be like, okay, you can throw this out for me.
Yeah.
Like, who the fuck do you think you are?
People used to do that at Best Buy all the time. Like, can you throw this away for me? And it's like, can you just wait till you get home to open something and throw
Or
it
can
away?
you wait
Like,
till you get to the fucking exit where there's a garbage can?
Yeah.
Can you come to
Or-
my house and kill my rats?
We're at your favorite place.
Yeah, the Parker Center.
Yeah. Hey, what are you doing? We're stranded here now forever. I have a parachute. I don't care.
I'm coming back around.
I wonder if I can snipe you out of the cockpit.
Just need my space, man.
I just need my speed. Ah, you're coming in hot. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You did like the tires squealing, but in the helicopter.
I don't know how I did that. Hey, I was like floating with the helicopter for a
I
minute.
saw that. Oh no!
Guilty.
Oh no.
I was flattened.
Where are you gonna spawn? I'm gonna pick you up. There you are. I'll come get you.
Can you throw these copies of Madden 05 away from me, please? Like, no, you throw them out.
Can you shred them first so my save data doesn't get stolen? Because it saves on the disk.
Wasn't there a guy online
Huh?
who thought like, oh, what the hell? Wasn't there?
Oh, what happened there?
You drive. I don't want to drive. Wasn't there a guy online that returned like Donkey Kong Country for the Wii because he thought his save data was on it?
Wait,
Oh,
what?
wow.
Yeah, there
Wait,
was
really?
some guy on like YouTube. I don't remember.
He thought his save data was on it?
He thought his save data was on the disc. And
Oh,
he was afraid to return to the store.
that's embarrassing.
I forgot what channel that was.
Oh, look!
It's ridiculous.
I was just gonna commit suicide, but look what's over here. No
You want
way.
helicopter? Oh yeah, that.
No,
that's
the one that
cargo
we
plane.
want. Yeah.
Yeah,
No
why is
way.
a cargo plane
Oh,
at the
that
hospital?
one.
I don't know, but I'll take it and
That's so
not try not to
random.
crash it this time. I gotta go somewhere where it's easier to pick up a car, like up north. Everybody on. I just saw a video before of a cruise, and the people were late, and it was leaving, and they're like running as fast as they could. And someone was like, "Run, Forrest, run!"
Did you see the one from like a few years ago? Where the power went out for like a week,
What?
and everyone ran out of toilet paper and everything.
Oh, I
Everyone-
heard about
Like
that.
Carnival
Yeah.
Cruise or whatever.
Yes.
It was right after she went, and I was like, man, you were lucky you weren't on that one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cruise from hell, right?
When cruise ships tell you that they will leave without you, they are not joking. They
But, like,
leave people
What if you're
behind.
in a different country? Will you get stuck there for like forever?
Well, they tell you that you better have like your passport and your ID because yeah, you have to book your own way to either get home or to get to the next port. Like wherever they stop again, you can get on the ship the next time they stop.
That's crazy.
That's why my mom is so well. She's paranoid about traveling, but people are always like, "Don't pay money to do your excursions from the cruise ship because you could save money by like going local."
Fair.
My mom refuses, and she has to do it through the cruise ship because if you're late, they'll wait for you. Like if you booked it through the ship, they'll actually wait for you.
Yeah.
But if you just go and do something on your own, nope, they'll leave.
It's probably worth the extra money
Man.
for the insurance that you're not gonna get left behind.
Yeah, because when we were in, where the heck did we go? I can't think of the name of the country right now, but half the country is French and half the country it's an island. Half is French and half
Haiti
is
and Dominican Republic.
No, it's one.
Yeah, they're the same like island.
No, it's not. One side's French, one side I think is Dutch, and they told us that people who went on like a few cruises before us, something was going on the French side, and people got stuck on the other half of the island. And they couldn't get back home.
That's terrible. I'd be afraid of that too, though. Why can't I pick up a car?
Yeah, we need to pick up that car and drive off that thing again.
That's what I'm trying
Saint
to do.
Martin.
Oh, okay.
French and Dutch. seems like a lose-lose.
Oh, I got a car. Wait, do I have 2 cars? Oh no, I just have one. This is like a commercial for like Toyota Highlander. Driving into the sky.
It's the work.
It's a work. It's work, bro.
It's the work.
Is the person
you-
still in the car?
Yes.
That's what I was gonna ask. If somebody could be in the car and you pick it up.
Yeah, because the door is open. I think I see somebody in
Yeah,
there.
they're in it.
This car is really heavy though.
In the hell.
Kind of difficult to get up here.
Flying in the air.
Imagine you're just driving down the highway. Someone just picks you up like this. What would you even do? You're just like, there's nothing you can do. You're just screwed. You're just at their mercy.
Freaking out.
Yeah,
Hey.
like, there's nothing you can do. You just have to hope they'll put you down somewhere. Drop me at McDonald's, please.
Tell me.
Oh, McGriddles.
Look at that sunset.
Like, hey, this is my car.
Very nice.
Buy the all-new Toyota RAV4. It might drop off a
Yeah,
building.
don't buy this
Oh
first.
no! It's so good.
On the top of the bank.
Oh, that guy's dead.
The guy's
Oh
so
my
dead.
All the way from the top of the bank.
So dead. Oh my
Imagine if
god.
that was an actual commercial.
Sorry, guy.
The guy off of the bank. Out of his car.
It's a work, bro.
Gonna get another car.
He's not really dead, bro.
Yo, he just went flying off the edge. There was like some force behind that one. Let me have you. Oh, alright, we'll go up here a little bit and see. Can we get a motorcycle with a guy on it?
That would be crazy.
Man, this is so hard to hook cars with this.
How many cars can you grab?
I think only one at a time. Come on. Drive forward. Drive right into my web. Oh, there's another car over there. Come on, somebody's got to drive forward.
Well, now you can pick whichever car you want,
If I can get one.
even though they're pretty much all the same for whatever reason.
I just don't want to crash. Alright, this is it. I'm gonna get this one ready. Oh. He keeps getting away.
Oh no.
It's like
Oh, you
those
got one.
carnival. Yeah, I got it. It's like the carnival games. The crane game.
Yeah.
Buy the all-new 1987 Cadillac DeVille.
You too are going to be hoisted up by a helicopter.
Yeah. This should be a AAA commercial. Whenever you need us, we'll get you.
Yeah, and in real life, the guy fucking... Yo, when the fucking car was last year, my car, like, the electricity fucking went out, so we called AAA across the street at the gas station. The guy came, and he didn't put his car in park, and his car almost fucking smashed into the building.
Oh my god.
And then he jumped it, and he goes, and I don't know what the hell happened. He didn't jump it properly or something. And he's like,
Yeah.
oh, I'll call for help. The guy just left it. He didn't call anybody.
Wow. Would you want him to drive a helicopter and pick you up?
No fucking way, my man.
He crashed it into the building.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You know those posts, those concrete posts so you don't run into the building?
Yeah.
He got out of his car but didn't put it in park, so his car rolled forward and he was inches away from hitting the concrete post before he stopped it.
Oh my
Yeah, and I was like, wow, how the mighty have fallen from AAA.
Yeah, they used to be the best.
And then he just ran away from us.
So embarrassed. Bye. Is the little man up there?
Yeah, he's outside.
Alright, let's land. He's cowering in fear.
He's dead, buddy.
This is some Hans Gruber stuff right here. On the top of the building like that.
Wait till you see who it is, Frank.
Hold on, I'm gonna get out.
Oh, man.
He's cowering.
Did you pick him up in Monroe?
Let me see. Where is he?
He's behind
Oh
me.
no. Okay. This just turned into a pretty bad crime. I don't know if we can do that.
This just got escalated to a hate crime.
Yeah. Oh no. Wait, did you just leave? Oh no. Are you gonna knock him off the building?
Watch out, Jeff.
Do it.
Whoa, I went the wrong way.
Oh no.
This is gonna be so messed up.
Oh my God.
Still
Oh my
alive!
God.
He's still alive. He's running away.
But he has nowhere to go. I was hoping that we could like scare him and get him to run off the building.
Is he still on the building?
Yeah, I'm putting gasoline all over him. I thought maybe he'd run away.
Where's he gonna go? He's on the top of a fucking building.
Hey, it's either die up here or fly off the edge. I don't know. He's just still up here.
So wait, if you shoot him, is it gonna catch on fire?
Yeah. If I shoot the gas.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna hop right back in the helicopter so that it doesn't blow up.
You should leave him up there.
He's on fire.
Oh, we should see how many people we can get up here. Alright, I killed that guy, but let's start over. Let's see how many people we can get up here. We just have like a whole crowd of people up here. You guys are gonna live up here now.
Yeah, and we'll stay up there so they don't disappear.
Yeah. Alright, I'm coming down to get you first. And then we could, I'll go to the highway and try to get a car.
Oh, I bought a brand new Xbox, but don't buy your
Stop buying this game!
Don't buy
Yeah,
that
that's so
enhanced-
stupid.
You bought an enhanced console not to buy this game? Come on. That's
Stop
like saying
buying this game.
That's like saying just buy Xbox One games with their Series
Yeah.
X.
So stupid.
Yo, why'd you buy the X enhanced 2K22, bro? You should have bought the Xbox One version.
Yeah.
Save $10. Why do you buy the enhanced versions? It's just a waste of money.
They're not gonna make a new version if you buy the enhanced
Oh, you're not
one.
gonna get any enhancement. It's just FOMO. You're missing out.
You're
You
missing
know,
the
I saw
experience.
a fucking YouTuber basically say that the Series X was a ripoff because it gives you no real benefits over the fucking Xbox One games. And I'm like, whatever.
Is he
dude.
on crack? Like,
I don't know.
Wow. Benefits.
And
You gotta
he's like,
be
yeah,
pretty
it's just
stupid
fear of
to
missing
believe
out. That's all the Series X is.
then what's the
Wow.
PS5?
Yeah, right, exactly. But no, you got your exclusives on your PS5. Exclusive. I don't ever want to hear the fucking word again. I'm so tired of it.
No, not
Sony
anymore.
guys fucking ruined that word.
I like having both, and I could just choose what console I want to buy it on. It's just so much nicer.
Yeah, it is much
It's
better.
like,
I
oh,
don't buy the
there's a
Sony
third-party
games to play their games. I buy the Nintendo shit to play Nintendo's games.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Play on my third-party shit and the Microsoft games on the Xbox. That's it. It's simple.
Oh, did you see what happened with Pac-Land, by the way?
Yeah, with the Pac Mom.
It's Pac-Mom now. Wasn't that the one? Wasn't she in the cartoon?
Yeah.
I love that cartoon.
No, I think Miss Pac-Man was in the cartoon, right? I don't know.
I can't remember, but I downloaded the game to check it out. So I was like, oh, it's so funny. I thought that was on NES, but apparently it wasn't.
No. There's only on TurboGrafx. Which now that game's gonna go all the way up in price. Wait, what are you
That
doing? You gotta leave one of us here.
Oh, okay, hold on. I don't want to kill the guy by accident.
Yeah, because you know if you get another car up here, that guy's gonna disappear.
Yeah, hold on. I'll let you guys out, or whoever wants to get out. Hold
Oh,
on.
fuck. I got out by
Oh
accident.
no.
Shit.
Okay, I landed. I'll pick you up. It's alright.
Yeah, because I want to have the camera on the guy.
I'll come get you. Alright, somebody just stay here for a minute.
I'm
Okay.
out.
Then when I drop him off, you can get back in if you want, or you can stay.
God fucking damn it, this fucking game. You were already landed, and it fucking made me fall off the side of the building.
I was like still trying to adjust, I think, because I didn't want to squish the guy. It's gonna get harder and harder to like land up there. Alright, I see you.
What we're gonna have to do is, if Perry stays up at the top of the guy, one of us is gonna have to just keep driving the cars off the building.
Yeah, because we're gonna run out of room pretty quick if we don't.
Yeah.
And I gotta find a good spot to get cars where I don't hit anything.
The Xbox has no fucking features. Don't buy it. It's a waste of money. Buy a PS5. I'm trying to have sex with it.
But the dashboard is the same. They didn't even change the dashboard.
Yeah, you know, I hate that. Oh, it doesn't feel next gen because of the dashboard. It's like, why would they fucking change it?
Oh god.
Sony changed it and you don't even know how to fucking navigate it now.
Yeah.
I
Where
don't
is
even know how to
the,
turn the machine off.
Where's the guy? Because I can pick the car up and just chuck it off.
Oh, he's still
I don't
cowering
sac-
over there.
I
Right?
don't have to sacrifice anybody. Unless you want to sacrifice yourself and drive off.
Not yet.
Yeah, I'll drive off.
You have the guy up there, right?
Yeah, he's there.
Okay, I'm gonna go get another car. This is ridiculous. Like, who thought this? We have this whole game and this whole map, and we're
I
like
survived.
trapping people. Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm driving the car.
Oh
I
my God.
landed on all 4 tires.
Oh wow.
I'm just
You
driving around
survived?
now.
Just letting you know your car made it, but you might not.
Let's see if I can pick up another
I need
car.
an ambulance, but not for me.
Now is gonna be the fun part of trying. Oh, there you are. The fun part is gonna be trying not to squish all you guys when I drop the next car off.
We need to get like a bunch of people up here, then get a car and drive right into everybody and drive off the building.
Whoa. Oh,
Dreadpool, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
Dreadpool. Yeah, I thought I had that one.
Cheers, clacking the beers. Well, we have this plan. We're gonna try to get a bunch of people up here.
If I can ever get another car. Hold on, I gotta like straighten out.
Oh,
There we go. Okay.
There's no differences between the Xbox One and the Series.
Wow.
You could
You
still,
gotta be blind.
you could still play all the same games. No, you can't. There's a cutoff. There's a cutoff because Sony was saying how they were going to have the cutoff and all this other stuff. And then Microsoft's like, we're going to have the cutoff then in 2022. And then Sony goes, oh, it's 2022. We're just going to make more PS4s.
We believe in
We
generations.
believe in generations. We believe in fucking lying to our customers. We believe in what will make us more money.
That's the truth.
I
They
don't
didn't
know.
lie about that.
Yo, you're worried about the fucking Amico cult? What about the PlayStation cult?
Huh.
They literally tell their customers to pay $70 for games, and they're like,
That's because it's
They
widely
deserve
accepted.
it, yes. If you can't afford $70, gaming's a rich man's game. And you're a poor man and a rich man. It's like, oh my god, shut up.
That's something a poor person that's going to be perpetually poor would say.
You know what a poor person can do to a rich person? Kick him in the fucking nuts. That's what they can do.
Why would you want to spend more money?
These are the same people, by the way, that can't even afford to pay their fucking bills every month saying shit like that. Just so you know.
Yep, they got the newest iPhone and they got that PS5. They made sure to get that. Priorities, right?
Got that baby mama man money.
Yep.
Oh. Who's our new guest?
It's like Saw, like dragging people up here. Alright, this is gonna be tough because I don't want to squish you
I
guys.
don't even see you.
Hold
I see you
on.
on the map, but I don't. Okay, here you go.
Okay, ready? Alright, gotta slow down a little bit. Gotta go up.
The guy fell out!
He jumped out! No! My hostage!
You almost hit this guy.
No!
You were like the inch away from hitting this guy.
My hostage!
I heard him scream in agony.
They can't afford to pay their bills, but they own the Roach Motel. Well, you see, Dreadpool, a lot of these PlayStation guys, their girlfriends buy them the consoles.
They gotta start OnlyFans so they could buy their man a PS5.
Sounds about right.
In your opinion, what is the best console?
Ever made.
You mean of all time or right now?
This is actually interesting. I don't know what you're gonna say.
Obviously, right now, it's gonna be, for me, it's gonna be the Series X. But
Of all time.
Of all time, the Ouya, right? I actually have an Ouya downstairs. Of all time,
This is a tough one.
it's got to be between Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and Sega Genesis. It's got to be between those three.
I honestly think Super Nintendo is the best console ever made, but
Super
I'm
Nintendo
biased.
is really good, but the library is so limited as far as what you can play.
Yeah, I guess so.
The Nintendo has a bigger library and more genres and more diverse games. Super Nintendo's kind of they kind of refined everything there. Super Nintendo, I would have said Super Nintendo, but man, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, there was so much crap once you got into the 3D period, like PS1 and N64.
PS1 was good when it first came out, but then as time went on, all this shit shut. But that happens with every console. Towards the end, like you just get a bunch of shovelware.
But Super Nintendo aged so well. Like, it's still good. That's what I mean. Like, the games that didn't translate well that they were experimenting with were on, like, PS1 and N64.
Of all
but-
time, I don't know if I can even give you that one. It would. Here's the thing: I like all the consoles in their own way.
Well, they all have something
This
to
is
bring
why
to
I
the
don't like
table.
this fanboy shit, and I'm honest with you guys about this stuff. Yeah, do I like Xbox more? Yeah, because I'm playing on it like currently. That's why I like it more now. And I wish that Sony would actually use the PS5 properly, but they're not. I wish Nintendo had the Switch done properly, but they're not. Microsoft has problems too. Like, all these consoles right now have their pros and cons. That's why I have them all. In case something happens, I have them. But at the end of the day, it's hard to name my favorite of all time because I like them all in their own way.
I think GameCube is up there for me too.
Facts. That's true gamer's perspective. Yeah, I know. That's why I do this stuff, man. This is why I don't... You know, that's why I don't understand, like, these guys online. Well, I'm a gamer, but only by PlayStation.
I think the
does
guy
that
got
mean?
out, but he's still on the second floor of that roof.
Well, he can walk up here if he wants. There's a ladder here.
Okay, good.
Yeah, of all time, I don't know if I could give you that, man.
It's so hard because
I used to
like,
love Super Nintendo growing up, but now as an adult, I kind of favor Sega Genesis more than Super Nintendo.
Whoa.
And I had a Sega Genesis back then.
Dreadpool's kind of right though. It does depend on the era because that does make a huge difference for me.
Oh my god, sweet. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't answer your question directly, but it's kind of like I gotta have it all and I gotta play it all.
What if you could only choose one for the rest of your life?
I don't know about that.
Like Desert Island scenario.
Oh, if there's internet, Series X. If there's
No
no internet,
You can't download new game. Oh, if you choose Super Nintendo, you can do Satellaview though. It's your only hope.
it's all right. I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely by
It would
era.
come down to Super Nintendo or Nintendo at that point.
That's all you had. I just have such fond memories with Super Nintendo, and I think it really just refined. That was like the peak of like 2D gaming.
Also depends on the game you like playing. Yeah, that's why Super Nintendo has a big library, okay? Like I said, the library is limited, but I mean like basically of like classics are limited on that thing. Like A Link to the Past is my favorite Super Nintendo game. Then you got Donkey Kong, then you got Mario World.
Super Mario World, Kirby Superstar. There's like so many.
Turtles in Time.
Yeah.
But I gotta have Punch Out. Mike Tyson's Punch Out on Nintendo.
You can play Super Punch Out.
I gotta have, nah, fuck that game. I don't like that game. I like the Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
You don't like Super Punch Out?
No, and I know Super Punch Out is basically what the game was in the arcade before it came to NES, but the NES one to me is a classic. Gotta play the Mega Man games. I gotta play Ninja Turtle stuff. I don't know. It's a toss-up.
PS1 was really good, but it didn't age
But you
well.
have to understand something. If I have the Series X, I could put it in dev mode, and I can use RetroArch and play everything.
Oh,
So
now
you
you're
cheat.
finding loopholes.
Series X all the way if I was on a desert island. Yeah, I know. Because it's the current thing, and it's like the best shit right now.
Yeah, that's really tough, but that's an
I think
interesting question.
Sony has some good games, like their own games, but I think a lot of them are overrated. Like I was playing Horizon 2 on stream, the fucking chat room was telling me play a different game, please. The chat room was telling me the game was boring. And I said to the chat, no, I'm playing a little bit of this just to make sure. And we never went back to that. Once Elden Ring came out, we never went back to that game.
I haven't even gone back to it. And I actually care about the story, but even for me, I'm like, I just don't have time right now. I'll play it later.
God of War 2 is going to be a good, or Ragnarok. It's not really 2, but you know what I mean. 5.
Oh no, the guy jumped out again.
Yeah, I see him. Oh, there's another guy. Wait. There's another guy. There were 2 people in that car.
He's hanging from the bottom of the car.
I'm trying not to get him killed.
He's still there.
Oh no. It's so hard to control it. Because the physics in this game is so good. Because the car swing is affecting me
It's so
like...
good that you can't control it.
Well, it's like, it's affecting my helicopter moving.
Yeah, it's just with the games, I gotta play them all. Because sometimes on the... You guys see when I stream.
I mean,
The Sega Saturn is really good, too.
Saturn's so underrated.
The guy's like
live in the
feet are out of the car.
The 1200s or the 2000s. Today is way better than yesterday. Always better than yesterday. I would rather live in the 2000s.
Did he live? He lived, I think.
Where
yeah,
is he?
he's down there. He's down below. His car's down there too. So what do we have? 2 people up here now? 3? I've
I'd rather-
kidnapped so many people and they all died.
I'd rather live in the 2000s.
The 1200s or 2000s? Oh,
Look, the
definitely
1200s, everything was simple, obviously, but
Yeah,
and,
but-
and life wasn't boring back then because that's all life was. But now that we grew up with all this technology and everything, like, I wouldn't want to give this stuff back. Are you kidding me?
In the 1200s, you get like a paper cut and die because there was like no like medicine and stuff. It's like, well, I've turned 30. I'm at the end of my life now.
Yeah, no, I'm good. We're good right now.
Now, if I could go back to the 90s,
I mean, if you think about the year in the 2000s, that's when like everything started like coming down, like media and everything, like movies, music. That's when quality started to dipping. But gaming was like thriving because you had PS2, GameCube, and Xbox, and literally these companies were throwing everything at the wall to see what would stick. That was probably the best gaming generation, I would say.
I just want to go
because
back to the 90s.
Literally, when I was working at Best Buy, you had like 6-7 games coming out every fucking week. Now you don't have that. Everything's more refined now, but back then, man, if you had any of those consoles, man, it didn't matter, third party or not, you're getting games all the time.
I captured Clark Griswold. I'm bringing him up.
Excuse me.
You'll be visiting Wally World from hell.
Imagine if they put him in the Evil Dead game.
Clark Griswold
Funny.
with the chainsaw and the mask.
They have the
he
actual
just happens to be an S-Mart.
an S-Mart. And he has the mask on too from them.
Hey, neighbor.
Yeah, man, I don't know. Just,
Instead of Ash's car, they actually have his car in the game.
So the key is when you get over this part, they try to jump out, and then the whole thing shakes. So I gotta try
see
to
what you mean,
just
like Clark Griswold because of the stupid car.
yeah. Oh, watch out! Yeah. Did he make it?
Yeah, he
He
made
lived. Yeah. All right.
He did.
It. Oh no, he's going downstairs. What are you doing?
No, don't leave.
Oh no. The other people were like cowering in
That's
fear.
not.
but he's
That,
like,
that looks like Geraldo Rivera. What are you talking about, Clark Griswold?
Well, his
He just
car-
killed himself.
No.
it's Geraldo Rivera.
He jumped off the building.
Don't they want to stay and play a game?
Geraldo killed himself.
Hey, where'd the other guy go? See, I turned around for 1 minute and the other guy disappeared.
I don't think they can stay up there. I think it's just like impossible because they just don't want to go up there. It's like not in their coding.
Yeah, they weren't.
Please no,
They weren't coded to be up here.
no. Can I grab this tanker truck? That'd be pretty sweet. No.
Let me see if there's any stragglers down here.
Otherwise, I'll bring up one more person and we could just like drop them off.
Yeah.
Got
Hey,
him.
there's a guy here.
Really? He survived?
Yeah.
Is that? Yeah, one guy like got launched up to the second floor or whatever.
Yeah, that guy is still here.
I'm moving to Vice City.
He said he's moving to Vice City.
No.
Yeah, he just said it.
Oh my god.
Oh really?
Yeah.
If he makes it.
He's from one of my.
I'm gonna chase him up the stairs. What is this fucking guy doing?
Just having fun.
Well, I'm gonna knock you out, and then you're gonna be stuck up here.
Huh?
Forever. Look at all the cars that are abandoned up here. There we go. There's another victim in that car.
This guy keeps glitching out.
Here, this guy. See this
Because
guy?
like you said, he's not supposed to be up here.
Yeah, this guy's like
Yeah.
running around like a caged animal.
Yeah, they're not
Oh,
really.
he ran off the side.
Oh,
Why are they killing themselves?
They're
I've seen
committing
them running.
suicide. Oh wait, no, he's still down there.
I got 2 idiots down here.
Maybe we should put them on a this building with a larger surface area or something.
Why does he sound like a lady?
Oh, there's like, oh no, it's not a hole. Oh yeah, this is like perfect. There's like a little prison up here.
This guy's taking a dump over here. I should make this guy hit the other guy so they both fight.
Motherfucker!
If you want to get in, we could start a new prison colony over here. They
There's
can't
some
get out in
Fight
this
Club
one.
shit on the building.
Damn! You just come back?
Yeah, alright, why don't you shut the fuck up?
Look at all the cars that are up here. Imagine somebody comes up here to do maintenance and there's like 4 cars up here.
This guy won't let me walk up the stairs.
Just kill him. We'll start a new prison across the street.
Can I pistol whip him? Yeah, he won't let me walk. Get out of the way, dickhead. Oh, I could climb? What the hell's going on here?
I'm just watching you from like the zoomed out camera because I'm in the helicopter.
He's on the stairs.
Whoa.
He won't move from that spot on the stairs.
I just climbed over the steps
Yeah,
over him. Who's up here? Where's the guy?
He's probably dead. I don't know. He ran off the side. But there's a building across the street that has a fence.
Yeah, we should be dropping people off there then.
Yeah,
FIB, right?
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright, well, fuck these guys. Leave them up here.
Let's see if they're still here later. Alright. I'll drop you off up here and then I'll bring you somebody.
Yeah, alright.
It's so much easier to drop people off on here.
Let's do it.
This is messed up. We've created a prison up here. See, they can't escape from here. That's the thing.
What other games were... You know, I still haven't played Ratchet and Clank from last year when we bought it.
I know. I really do want to go back and beat that game. I do have like a
I played
drive
it for,
to do it.
whoa, 5-10 minutes with Jeff.
Yeah. Jeff played the most of it, and he didn't even have a PS5 at the time.
He played the most of it. He didn't have a PS5, and he didn't pay for it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I really do want to go back and beat that game now,
Yeah, I still gotta go back and beat it.
because that game is really good. That's probably like one of
I
the
have it
best
now,
PS5
but-
games they put out.
Yeah, back at that point, I almost beat the game I didn't own.
Yeah.
Like you put that against Horizon Forgotten West, and it's like, yo, I'll take Ratchet and Clank.
Yo, their games are starting to suck, man. If that's all they're
Yeah.
gonna make, then that's all they're gonna make. What happened to the PS1 and PS2 days where they had variety, Sony?
Even make more
I'm tired of this
platformers.
third-person BS. You know what I mean? It's getting to become redundant. Like if Microsoft makes Perfect Dark like third person, that's cool because it's gonna be arcadey.
Yeah.
But when you do like a story-based thing, like all the Sony games are the same.
They should
It's
be
all
bringing
this
back
drawn-out story. It's like I don't need all that story. I just want to play a game.
bring back like Jack and Daxter and Sly Cooper
Yeah,
and like
bring back stuff and stop making these games 100 hours long.
yeah.
It's okay if friggin' Ratchet and Clank is like 6 hours long. That's fine. Don't
Yeah.
make it like 75 hours. I don't have time for this stuff.
But like, how sick would a Jack and Daxter be now? Like in good quality, good
Good
graphics.
quality
like-
and it was short. You can't
yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know why they act stupid with that stuff. It's like you have these things that people
No,
want.
because people get mad. Like, I paid $70 for this. It's only 5 hours long. Like, remember a Resident Evil remake came out? Ooh, the game's not even 5 hours long. Ooh, it's like, dude, you ever play Resident Evil? The game's
Imagine-
never supposed to be that long.
But imagine you do like a Jack and Daxter, and then you put online mode that has like Jack X Racing or something. Like you have so many options for cool stuff, and they just don't do it.
Oh my god. Good night, buddy. Thanks for stopping in.
See you later, dude.
Yeah, they're-
That first car, by the way, exploded because I was too high. I realize that now. But I got another one on the way.
I don't know. I just starting to get tired of these Sony games. Like, give me variety again. Like, the PlayStation 1
yeah.
was great because you had all these different types of games that they put out. Now they're all the same, and it's annoying.
They need like they've been saying Sly Cooper 4 for years. Give me that. That's something different. I'll take it.
You're not
It's a
gonna
fun
get
game.
it because he doesn't have a bow and arrow, and you can't strap a third-person camera to him and give him a serious storyline.
He has a staff. I feel like they took Sly Cooper and then they made Uncharted because he's like a misunderstood thief. Like, oh, here you go.
What's this lady doing?
Even a Parappa game.
Oh, she's climbing a ladder. She's gonna jump off the building.
No, they can escape from there too.
Yeah, she just jumped off the building. Oh, she's climbing back up. She
That's
doesn't
the
know what
worst
she's
prison.
doing.
Yeah.
Because they're not supposed to be up there. Just breaking the game.
Yeah, their coding is not made for.
Yeah, the NPCs are flipping out. She disappeared.
Oh wow.
Wait, really? She totally disappeared.
That's crazy.
Yeah, she glitched out and disappeared.
Yeah, they probably just can't.
It's
like,
just a
they-
bad idea.
Yeah, they can't go up there.
We're going beyond the boundaries of the game.
It was a good idea in concept, but
Yeah.
Yeah, so was the PS5.
that's a horrible concept to design.
Let's over-engineer the system.
The fan system.
Yo, their fan looks like a Fram motor oil filter in that fucking thing. Can I go to AutoZone and buy a new fan?
Yeah.
Yo, literally when they take the fan out of PS5, it looks like a Fram motor filter.
Oh wow, really? That's
An
great.
oil filter, yeah. Fram oil filter.
There's oil cooling the PS5.
And their system.
They're gonna put ice cubes in the PS6. It's gonna be like a mini little refrigerator, like literally.
Ice Cube, the man, he's gonna be in there.
They wouldn't even use them. Stand in front of the ladder, burn. Yeah, when I went in front of the NPC, it just like disappeared. It glitched out
Yeah.
and disappeared.
Crazy.
I think it's just outside of their like zone.
Who the hell's shooting? The cops?
Yeah. I can't believe the PS5 takes up so much space. At least the Series X was actually smaller. than
Why did they put
That's
those
what-
freaking fin plates on that thing?
Yeah, that was stupid.
To spank you with.
It literally looks like a PS3 in a blanket.
Yeah, it does.
Hold here. I'm your PS.
The PS3 is cold.
Yeah, right. Dude,
Where'd you go? You jumped
imagine
off?
if Sony literally did that. Like they literally put PS3s with a white panel on it and called it the PS5.
That's how they made it.
Get off the bike, Jim Carrey.
Jim.
It's me, the PS3, and I'm very cold. Can I have a blanket?
It's like pig in a blanket, but it's PlayStation 3 in a blanket.
My favorite one is when people put, like, it's the collared shirt.
Remember
like
when
a
they
preppy
showed the
guy.
Xbox? All these stupid idiots. Oh, it's bigger than my PC.
I was gonna fit my
And then I saw the
Nintendo.
Austin Evans video, and I was like, yeah, it's the size of my arm, like I thought.
Yeah. Stupid.
It's the size of my forearm, for God's sake. And I told people that, nobody believed me. They're like, oh no, I saw pictures, and it looks like a PC. And I'm like, it's not a PC.
Oh, wow.
They're not going to sell you a big machine.
And then when the PS5 size was revealed, everyone just ignored it.
Well,
Oh, that's
remember there
cool.
were those idiots online that were like, oh, the PS5's not big. I don't know why people keep saying
Yeah.
that. It was quite the opposite of what they were saying. And you look at it, and it's a friggin' behemoth over the Xbox.
Wow.
The
Yeah.
big chunky guy.
Stupid.
It has less power, and it's bigger than the friggin' Xbox. Figure that one out.
Well, it was engineered strangely.
Yeah, those guys can't engineer shit. Sony should hire Nintendo to engineer this stuff. At least Nintendo can figure it out.
Yeah, but then it'll be like multicolored. Like, oh, it's the PS5. It's pink and blue.
That's okay. It's better than an ugly white.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, why'd they go with that again?
Because all the fanboys could blow their loads on the console and wouldn't ruin
Not
it.
get caught. That's what the plates are for, actually, so you can wipe them off. You can replace them easily.
I don't know. Yeah, when you got the balls to charge $60 for new plates plus shipping.
When GameStop clearances them, I'll
Can
get
you
some.
imagine if the Xbox 360, remember they had their detachable faceplates?
Yes.
Imagine if they sold that shit for $60, people would be furious. Pissed off.
I thought that was such a cool concept.
Sideways, use as a projector screen. Yeah, right?
Now you're thinking.
Oh, Xbox is boring. It's just a bomb. What's it supposed to be? A dragon? What the hell did I buy? I bought a fucking Xbox.
Dragon.
So it's literally in the name, box.
Yeah. It's boring. It's just a pop.
Whereas I bought a
wish it was
PlayStation
dragon.
thinking it's a PlayStation and I can't play half the generation on friggin' the machine.
Yeah, it should be able to play all of them if it's PlayStation.
Nintendo could sell cardboard, they could sell the PS5, yeah.
Man, I forgot about that. It literally. Oh.
A lot of people don't know though that Nintendo hates Sony and Nintendo hates Sony even though Nintendo backs them.
We screwed you, and now you are on our hit list.
Yeah, we screwed you and we hate you.
Yeah.
You screwed
You made us screw you because we hate you so much.
Look what you made us do.
Well, I think Nintendo hates Sony because they wanted to cut of that money. Sony wanted to cut of Nintendo's money, and Nintendo's like, yeah, we ain't doing that.
But that's kind of messed up. that
Nintendo
they-
agreed to it, but then Nintendo was like, we're not giving them our money.
No, they
And
probably
they called up
spent.
Philips, and they made a deal with them.
They spent millions in research and development to make that, and then they were just like, "Yeah, we don't want it." So obviously, Sony's like, "Well, we got to get our money back."
Well, yeah, the machine was like done, but they were just like, we don't need to make this an add-on. We're like, we're good to go.
Yeah, we saw it. That guy has one.
But Nintendo started all this shit. You know that, right?
Yes.
Because if Nintendo didn't create Sony out of greed, Microsoft wouldn't have created the Xbox because Bill Gates just wanted to be in the living room in the U.S. He wanted to beat Japan into the living room.
Did somebody like dump the source code from that PlayStation Super Nintendo thing?
I don't know.
Because that'd be sweet if somebody could like make a replica console of it.
Yeah, but
just
you
so
can do that
have it.
anyway.
Yeah.
You know what? You could do that with the Polymega. If you buy the Super Nintendo module,
Right.
you have the CD module as the base, and then you plug in the Super Nintendo, and you're good.
By the way, I forgot to ask you, what's the newest like Retron? I haven't heard anything about Retron in a while. Is it still the 5?
Retron 5, yeah. They got like the beach color ones now, where it's like purple and like a greenish, bluish, turquoise color.
I couldn't even remember what it was called the other day because I was like, what was that thing that we used to use before the Super Analog thing? And then I was like, oh yeah, Retron.
Let's get the analog when they go back in.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Don't get the Retron 5.
Nope. I can wait.
It was cool like when it came out, but it's not cool anymore.
Nah, I want those analog systems. That's what I desire.
Yeah, those systems, that's it. I would say get both of them and be done with it.
Yeah, they're not that expensive when it comes down to
they're
it. So.
they're not expensive, and you don't got to worry about it. And eventually they'll make a Sega Neptune, the analog Neptune, I hope. Sony also said they were going to be a PC replacement. Yeah, I remember that. Remember they were selling the PS3 because the cell could talk to your appliances, and it was going to talk to your refrigerator, was going to talk to your washer and dryer. It's like, why? What do I need all this shit for?
That physics professor bought like a bunch of them for the college, remember? And he put them all together or whatever.
Yeah. The military bought a ton of them and hooked them up through, what was that, Yellow Dog or something, Linux?
Yeah, they were using Linux.
And then
on
when
it.
they took Linux off of there, they got all fucked. They had to go out and buy actual computers. I mean, it was kind of dumb for them to do that anyway, but they figured they were saving money.
Yeah, because they were much significantly cheaper for the power.
Yeah, well, that wasn't a smart move.
I'm actually surprised Sony went with the cell. Like, oh, we'll just do this weird thing.
That was
It's
their
like-
proprietary thing. That was their deal.
Yeah. But it never works. Proprietary
But
stuff never works.
What I'm upset about is they literally have warehouses full of those cell chips. You can't solder that on the PS5 board and call it a day.
Well, apparently they're working on some kind of native emulation.
But screw all that. They literally have these chips. All they had to do is have them melted on the damn board. They don't have to create an R&D department. They don't have to create a testing facility. They don't have to create backwards compatibility emulators. They could have saved all that time by soldering those damn chips on the PS5 motherboard.
It's
Boom.
true.
End of
It's probably
story,
like
done.
probably like a $1 part for them.
Or like 5-cent parts, and they already have them in the warehouses.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to play all the games. It's like, yes, people do want to play all. People actually like your history, Sony, dumbasses. That's why people keep buying your consoles.
Yeah, but that's always been Jim Ryan's thing, and he always comes to bite him.
Yeah, but even the company should outvote the guy. They should be like, yo, we have a history here, and it's really good. We have the biggest library known to man.
Wait, stay in the car. I want to see if I can pick you up.
I'm not in a car.
No, them.
Let's see what happens. Oh man.
If I could pick you up, that'd be
But
so
they had a
sweet.
history of titles, and they don't care. Like the PlayStation 3 did it good because they had everything on the store. If you wanted it, you could pick it up and play it, and that's it. Like they
Really
celebrated
grand?
their history. The 4 and the 5, they don't care. Like, oh yeah, you want to play our games? Yeah, you got to subscribe to our thing. Because they see Nintendo's doing that.
Oh, there we go.
I got you guys. I got him on the cargo thing.
The only thing
That's
is
great.
Nintendo actually does their stuff right.
It really does work.
Because when I download the stupid Nintendo emulator thing on
That's so
there,
crazy. Oh my god.
through the Nintendo Online, it's the actual games.
Well, on Nintendo,
I'm not streaming the friggin' games like you do with the PS3.
Nintendo was trying to fix their crap too, like the N64 stuff. They actually listened. Like, all right, we
Yeah,
gotta
but
fix
to me
it.
that's stupid shit.
Yeah, it's semantics at the end of the day.
Ready to drop us in the ocean?
I was thinking about it. I don't know.
It's all because that one guy complained. Nintendo, you better fix your emulator. I'm gonna hack your. Remember he threatened Microsoft. If you're gonna remove dead mode, we will hack the console. It's like, yeah, try, buddy. They tried to dump that. They dumped the Xbox One and they still can't figure out how to hack it.
We will hack the console.
Yeah, that guy threatened Microsoft. It's like, dude, I don't know if
That was crazy.
I don't know if that's a good idea, my man, because if the consoles were hackable, it would have been hacked already. He's like, there's a reason why it hasn't been hacked. It's like, okay, well, what's the reason? Because they didn't let you play Nintendo games on your Xbox.
You guys getting seasick in that car?
No, but you know there is a $7,000 bounty on me.
Well, I don't know if this is gonna count, but if you die, I'm definitely gonna get it.
Well, I think if you drop the car and kill me, I think you'll get the bounty.
I'm trying to go really, really high and then do it. But the car's so heavy, I don't know if it'll let me.
Microsoft is removing dev mode.
Dead mode.
Dead mode.
Dead mode.
Microsoft, if I can't play my Nintendo games, there's a reason why your console hasn't been hacked yet. It's like, yeah, try it. Try it, buddy. Try it. Because nobody can figure out how to hack the Xbox One because they dumped the NANDs and everything. It's just you can't do it. Because each tile has its own code. Unless you can get a mod chip in there that disables all the codes and makes it universal somehow, you could probably do it, but it hasn't been done. We went a whole generation without that machine being cracked. They cracked the PlayStation 4, and it wasn't because PlayStation wouldn't let you play Nintendo games, right? They just cracked it for the hell of it.
Bye.
Nintendo still can't do real party chat and friends right. Who wants to share your social security? Yeah, right? Yeah, that's...
We lived.
Nintendo
Did you hit the
just can't-
water?
Nintendo just can't figure it
Yeah,
out.
we're on the beach. Jeff's driving away.
Yeah, we survived.
Oh my god. It's unbelievable.
I'm gonna kill people. Ah.
I dropped you from all that height and you survived.
Nintendo makes maximum profits on the
that's
console.
crazy.
They don't want to invest in anything else like party chat or online. And that's
No, they don't care.
it. Nintendo's like one step away from being like VTech stuff. Like for kids.
They'll never fall into that though, because 45-year-old men will still buy Pokemon. Like me.
Well, wait till the day it does. When Nintendo console like leapfrog.
I hope not.
Well, that's gonna be them. What happened? That guy that took over was like our age, and he was like, "We're gonna have a 4K console. We're gonna do this and that."
Well,
And then the old guys got to him, and they were like, "No, don't do that shit."
well, the Switch was already like in production before he took over. So this new one is gonna be his like Phil Spencer moment.
No,
like,
it
can
isn't,
he make it?
because he already promised that when he got in, and he didn't do any of that stuff.
Well, he couldn't just be like, "Oh, we're not gonna make the Switch now."
No, he got in within the last like couple of years.
Yeah, but I think
The old
Switch was
guy
already...
launched the Switch. The guy that came back out of retirement,
Oh, right.
he
So this
launched the
is
Switch, and that's the dude that was like, "Why are we sitting on Amiibo?"
yeah,
and they're
that
like,
was.
"Oh, we want to make everything scarce." He's like, "But people want this stuff. People are scalping on eBay, making tons of money. We could be making that money." And they're like,
Yeah, that-
"Oh, I guess you're right." And then he started bringing all the Amiibo back. Then that guy retired, and they brought in a younger guy. And the younger guy was like, "We're gonna have a 4K console. We're gonna do this and that." And then the old fucks that are still there got to him and were like, "Hey, take it easy."
Well, so this will be his the new Switch will be his first like console.
No, it
launch,
won't,
I
because
guess.
it's still a Switch.
Well,
The
yeah,
Switch
that's
is
the
gonna be
thing we
like
don't
the
know.
DS. There's gonna be 1,000 of them.
That's what I'm afraid
10,
of.
15 years.
That's exactly what I'm afraid of, but I'm sure that's what's gonna happen.
Because people
thing
keep
that-
buying them. And people
the
don't
thing
put
that
their
I
foot
don't
down
like-
with Nintendo. People don't be like, yo, we want power. We want the thing you promised back in like 1994 over there.
The thing I don't like about the like Switch revisions is they never like remember the new 3DS. They don't ever take advantage of that hardware,
Oh,
so there's
right,
no
but
point.
they had Minecraft and that other game that did.
Xenoblade.
Yeah, the 2 games.
Yeah. That's what scares me, though.
That pissed a lot of people off, the Minecraft deal, because I had people coming in and be like, hey, we bought Minecraft. It doesn't work on my kid's DS.
Mm.
Can I trade it in? I was like, yeah.
Hmm.
And then they blame fucking Microsoft for that shit. Like, why would they make a game that doesn't work on 3DS, but it's a 3DS game? It's like, it has nothing to do with Microsoft. It has to do with fucking Nintendo being stupid.
Yeah, that was all them. I don't think you'll survive this.
Oh no. Oh.
What?
Nope, we landed on all
Where?
4 tires.
Yeah, we actually did again. Oh my god.
Where are you
Our
guys?
little
On the highway.
our little economy car is just indestructible apparently.
I can't believe you survived that. I like flung you.
The hatchback
that
door
worked either.
flew off, our bumper screwed up. Our tires are still intact.
Whoa.
Whoa. We're halfway there.
I like how my guy grew hair again.
Oh no. He's a chia pet.
Yeah, right? Chia.
All new chia clown.
Oh, we might die now.
Yo, can they make the Chia Pet PlayStation 5 plates?
Hey, that.
That'd be
Oh,
funny.
what? Might be a really good idea for like a viral video. Because you could just buy the plates and put those alfalfa seed things on it. Like that would work. And I could have a chia PS5. I wonder if I could do it. Has anyone done that yet?
I don't know.
No, we just gave that idea away for free now.
That's a really good idea, and I feel like it'd be easy enough
Chia
to
Pet
do.
PS5 plates?
Because you can buy those strips that the seeds are in it, and you just water them. Like you can buy that stuff. I want to do that now. But then I have to water my PS5.
I was gonna say, then you overwater it and fry your PS5.
Please excuse me, I have to go water my PS5.
Excuse me when I get back to ordering my PS5.
In front of my neighbors.
In front of my neighbor.
They're very
We
interested.
anticipated.
There's
Chia
no way
Pet
you guys are
PS5.
surviving this one. Look at this. Hold on, wait. Oh, ready? See you guys later.
Oh my god.
No, don't get out. This car's good.
We
Here we
did
go.
survive.
Okay, this makes no sense.
What?
They keep living. I'm literally flinging them from the sky at the helicopter, and they're just like fine. Like nothing ever happened to their car.
Oh, this car is really good. Ow. PlayStation.
Oh man, I just really grabbed that car.
Imagine what that sun's gonna look like. How ugly is that thing gonna look?
As long as it's small, I don't care.
Imagine if it looks like the PS3 Slim, the first one.
Oh no.
I can see the roaches mowing the lawn. Oh god.
I hope it looks like a PS2.
Yeah, what
Slim.
do they put in that thing where the roaches infest those things? It's always
What?
PlayStations.
Oh, because it's heat.
Yeah, but that doesn't happen with like the other consoles. It's only PlayStation that gets the damn
Those
roaches.
PlayStations get real hot. That's why they sound horrible.
It's the power supply too, like the actual power supply. It's in the machines. It's like a nesting area for the roaches.
Yeah, it probably like gets really, really, really hot, and it's just like they just like it. I don't know, or it smells good or tastes good. Oh, delicious PS5.
You know what's fucking funny? When you go to send your PlayStation back to Sony, they literally have a picture of a roach with like a no smoking sign through it.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Like they even know if it has roaches, we don't want it. It's like, well, your machine kind of attracts them.
All the fanboys are roaches. All the roaches are fanboys.
Oh god. Imagine if there was a no fanboy thing. Don't mail your fanboy back to the machine. Remember when people would send their fucking hard drives back in? And they would blame like Sony and Microsoft. Meanwhile, Sony and Microsoft flat out told you don't mail your hard drives back to us.
Yep. I think the car might be too damaged for me to pick up. Oh wait, no, oh, no.
Maybe.
It's just not letting me pick you guys up anymore.
Damn roaches. Mowing the lawns. That's DLC. When the roaches mow the lawn.
Oh, I got you guys. I wish the roaches would mow my lawn outside. Alright, this is gonna be the one that's gonna destroy you guys.
What's that PlayStation gonna look like? PlayStation 5 Slim. You think it's gonna look like a PS3 Slim?
I hope it looks like the PS2 Slim. I'm praying.
The PS2 Slim? You know how
Yes.
small that is?
Do you know how amazing
Dude,
that
the
would
fucking the chip that they use is like the size of that thing.
be? Yeah.
That's why they can't get enough chips made. And everyone's like, well, Microsoft's paying. Like, I don't even think that's the case.
See, Sony
They had
has
trouble before that.
Sony has the most drastic console revisions, like as far as
That
look.
doesn't, listen to me. It doesn't make sense that, oh, Microsoft's paying. That doesn't make sense for one reason. They're openly manufacturing the PS4 right now.
Oh, but I thought they meant the chips for the new processors.
Yes, it's a silicon.
So, but people are saying that Microsoft's paying more or something for them.
Yeah, but
I
how
thought
are
I
they
heard
paying?
something about
How
that.
are they paying more? I don't believe that report. Number one, because of where it came from. Number two, how is that the case when they're manufacturing PS4 right now? You know why they're able to manufacture PS4 right now? Because the silicon chip is smaller. That Jaguar core is super duper smaller compared to the PS5 chip.
Yeah.
That's the problem. It requires more silicon, the PS5 chip.
I mean, theoretically, though, that
Sony's
is a
probably
good
waiting
strategy.
for all this fucking picnic shit to die down until they get a good, a better grip on everything. I don't know.
In theory, that is a good strategy.
I don't
though.
think Microsoft's paying more. I think what happened is everyone got their PlayStation 5s, and now people are able to just get an Xbox. The scalpers aren't really getting rid of the Xboxes anymore. Those aren't moving for scalpers. And people are just able to pick one up now.
I mean, it's been a year and a half. They're not like
Yeah,
super
I don't
new
think it has
anymore.
anything to do with them paying more money. I don't know where that came from.
I've heard it like all over too. I'm like,
Yeah,
what is
because
this?
of course one guy says it and everyone runs. If I said Microsoft fucking farted and killed my family, yeah, that's gonna make the headlines tomorrow. Oh yeah, the Xbox farted and fucking shot bullets and killed this guy's family. It's gonna be all over the place.
Remember the Xbox vaping, and people are like, oh, see, it's smoking.
They are paying more, as in more chips to be manufactured. It's a business. People can't accept it. I don't know, man. If that report came from other places, I would be okay with it. But because of where the report came from, I don't know if I could trust that report. Whoa.
Yeah.
Time for you guys to pay.
It wouldn't be shocking if they did. But again, I just don't believe the source that where the story broke from. Because the guy that broke that story, quote, broke a lot of other stories that didn't come to fruition.
Oh my god.
You have to die now.
Maybe.
Ah!
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
we did.
Finally.
Good plan.
That
Wait,
one
what?
does.
Jeff got the $7,000.
Yo.
How did he get the money?
Probably because he
I
was
just
driving
drove on the
car.
wall of a building.
That's fine. It
Let's
was
pull
funny.
some Spider-Man shit.
Oh my god. I don't know how I got it, but
Whatever. We tried.
that's cool.
At least I finally destroyed you guys. It took me like an hour. But I got you.
Who's this guy? That's not you.
But I made you pay.
Alright, I'm calling it quits. Bye, guys.
All right, see you
Bye.
later.
Okay.
I'll probably go in a little bit too.
Yeah, I'm starting to get tired.
Yeah, I might have to go to the shop after this and fix that Xbox. Either
But
I'll
aren't
go-
you gonna be tired?
Well, either I'm going to do it tonight or I'm going to do it tomorrow.
Diarrhea Xbox.
Yeah,
What's
you
that?
know, I don't like that they
That's
did that.
nasty.
That this guy did all that.
Yeah.
This guy like sharded all over his games, or I don't know what the hell happened.
Yeah.
He sneezed on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, was he having friggin' pudding in his nose or something, or what?
Oh man.
They are paying
took
for
it.
2 different boards.
Putting in his nose.
If I'm only paying one, could lock down a business. If I'm making competition, I would. Yeah, I heard that the Series S was easier to manufacture, the silicon, which is why you're able to get like more of those.
I always see them in stock now, Series S.
But I just think that the X is just readily available because people got what they wanted for the holidays, and yeah, we know the Sony chip requires more silicon. Yeah, it wouldn't be shocking if they didn't price them out. Like you said, it's a business. I just don't know if I believe the report because of where the report came from. But hey, if somebody else can confirm that, then I'll be fine with it. I don't mind eating my words.
Imagine the guy took a big bite of pudding and then he sneezed before he could swallow it.
Yeah.
Oh my
Sweat.
Imagine. Oh god.
It's disgusting.
You know what I also heard, Dreadpool? The Sony executive was like, oh, when we did the sharing video for the PS4, we didn't mean that as a shot at Xbox. And I'm like, dude, fuck you.
Yeah, I
That
just
was a
heard that
direct
too.
shot right to the fucking heart.
I just saw something about that.
They're like, well, we have friends at Xbox. It's like, yeah, but when they're out of business, you just bring your friends over to your fucking company, dumbass. How stupid do these people think we are?
That was a huge blow to
That was
Xbox.
that killed them. That right there was a death blow.
Yeah.
You see,
You know
this
why?
guy, that guy, what the fuck is his name? Matrick? Don Matrick?
Yeah.
When he said, yeah, we got a product called Xbox 360, they were dead right there, okay? But this guy made it worse when Sony made it worse when they did that sharing video. That was it. It was done. You just gave the middle finger that they wanted to kill Xbox. I heard they wanted to kill Xbox this gen. That's why they made that deal with Square for Final Fantasy. They wanted Xbox done. Because they knew that Game Pass thing was going to fucking come after them. And now it's after them, and now they got their shitty little Plus service. Sony's running scared, buddy.
The guy probably said that because he wants to get hired over there. We didn't mean it as a shot. Please hire me.
Please hire me.
I'm not gonna have
A
a job.
dude in a
anymore.
cup as he gags. What the hell does that mean?
What?
What the hell?
He said a dude in a cup gagged.
He's like, I can't wait to play Fortnite today. Like all over his head.
But
I
yo,
love Fortnite.
that was a death blow, man. They could come out and say whatever they want now. You know why they're saying that shit now? Oh, we didn't mean it that way? Because they're getting killed right now.
They're the underdogs.
They see it. They see what's happening. They
I
know
told
they
you
can't
it's
compete.
That their like answer to Game Pass is
Two
like
chicks in
so
a cup
pathetic.
Yeah, you know what, man? I never watched that video.
Oh, no.
I heard about it, but I never watched it.
No. I couldn't.
You know, that was the one thing on YouTube that I never watched.
That's good. You're better off.
That was on YouTube when YouTube first started, because that's all I heard about. Oh, you gotta watch a video. I'm like, I'm not. From what I heard, it's disgusting. I'm not watching that shit.
I was with a
Hey,
friend.
you grabbed the car when I got out of it.
Yeah, I was gonna let you pick you up with it.
Let me get in it.
I was with a friend.
Can you pick me up on the
when
ATV?
Let's try it. When that video went viral, and he was like, "I haven't seen it. Let's watch it." And I saw the first 2 seconds, and I just closed my eyes, and I was like, "I'm good." I couldn't watch it. I was like, "Nah,
Yeah, no, I don't usually
that's not for me, man. Sorry."
watch nasty trends on YouTube.
I didn't know. We didn't like literally know what it was at the time, and then I was like, "Yeah, I'm not
I
watching."
still don't know what it is, but I know it's disgusting.
Yeah. Man, the internet used to try to traumatize each other for fun back then. Like, think about that. How
I don't
screwed
know
up
why
that
that
is.
was. I don't know why that was a thing back then.
Well, now if you want to buy a console, they send the police to your house. They fucking come over to your house, fucking break all your shit. They try to just do. If you're gonna do all that shit, just come over and kill me. You know what I mean?
I don't.
No, we want to scare you until you cancel a pre-order.
I don't think.
Just come over and kill me.
We want to come over to your house and kill you because you're getting scammed. Is he coming to my house and swatting me like worse than being scammed?
Can you pull out a little? Like to here?
I don't know if you can pick me up on this, but
I don't think I can.
Here. If not, I'll get back in the car. Imagine, Jeff, if you pre-ordered, I don't know, what's coming out? Say you pre-ordered a new graphics card, and people are like, you should have bought the old one.
The old one.
We're gonna come to your house at 3 o'clock in the morning and kill you. Because you're getting scammed.
3 o'clock in the morning.
So wait, I'm getting scammed for something I didn't buy yet? And you're gonna come to my house and terrorize me? Sounds like a plan, man.
We have to kill you because it sounds like a fair
I have to kill
crime.
you for buying a console that you don't even buy yet.
Remember the guy at GameStop? Like when I pre-ordered Xbox? He was
No,
like,
that didn't sound right when Frank said, can you pull out a little?
oh God, sorry.
Oh, shit.
This is cool.
Until I fling you into oblivion.
You see why this game is fun?
Yes. That's why I love it.
Imagine doing this in 30 FPS. Oh.
Oh, we're gonna go out with a bang. I have an idea.
We're gonna come to your house at 3 o'clock in the morning, Carrie. If you don't build a computer a certain way. If you don't use that screwdriver they used in the last 3 videos, we will come to your house at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, go to this up to 3 o'clock in the morning and do what?
It's
Fucking stand by the front door?
It's like Saw. Like you didn't buy the right console.
We're gonna bang on your windows at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Why 3 in the morning?
You'll be too paralyzed with fear to call the police.
You paralyzed with fear.
What's your favorite game console? Xbox. Wrong answer.
What's your favorite PC launcher?
Team.
The Satanists are coming to your house at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Every time. Okay, you just sent the picture of the devil from South Park. Every time I see that, I think of Ryan on the thing when you're like, "Thanks
Dude,
from the Satanic Church."
So I watch. There's a guy that does the Xbox thing podcast.
Yeah.
The guy sounds just like Satan from South Park, and I can't get it out of my head.
So you can turn on your Xbox.
And Dreadpool knows who it is. I'm not going to say the guy's name though.
Oh,
I don't know.
good
I don't
for
know if he could.
Xbox.
I don't know if he could figure it out. But every time I hear the guy talk, I'm like, "That's Satan from South Park." Like,
I can't unthink of that video where you're like, and today we're joined by a member of the Satanic Church down in Florida.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
yeah, you know why? Because when the Benoit thing happened, these stupid fans had like Bonsai Buddy say that like Kevin Sullivan killed Benoit and his wife and all that shit.
Yeah.
And they said, and Bonsai Buddy was like,
He's a high-ranking member of the Satanic Church of Florida.
it's like, dude, that was a storyline. Like he's a fucking Catholic Irish guy from like Boston. He has nothing to do with the Satanic Church of Florida.
You're killing me. I can imagine Fozzie Buddy saying it.
That video might still be up. Yeah, because they thought the wrestling fans thought they were helping the police.
Wow.
Kind of like how the Sony guys think they're helping the government block the fucking Activision deal.
I like how they just said, like, immediately, he's a high-ranking member in the Church of Satan.
Yeah, how do they know? Did they go there? Because he fucking sure as hell doesn't know what they're talking about. So that's where I got that from.
So funny.
He's a high-ranking member.
And I just thought, because Ryan doesn't know what the fuck that's from.
Yeah.
So I thought Ryan would be like, what the hell is this guy talking about? And he was. He was like, why did you say that?
And then you were like, alright, let's re-record the intro. And he says, Ryan, again. So he totally gave it away that you re-recorded it.
Yeah.
That was so funny. That was like a million years ago.
You know, he hasn't been here since before we redid the basement.
Yeah, well, it was like 2014 or something, wasn't it?
Yeah,
it was
it's
like
crazy.
forever ago.
He's never set foot in the store at all. That's crazy.
Eli shot killed me. Yeah, he never stepped in the... I'll be retired by the time he comes back.
Because didn't we play like Titanfall 1 that had just come out when we were hanging out? Because Mario was up too, right? And we played Super Smash
Titanfall 1,
Bros.
another great game on Xbox, but you know, it got fucking slammed.
Yeah.
Why did they not port it over to PS4?
Yeah, it was Titanfall, remember that?
Yeah.
Funny how that worked out. It was like one of the greatest games of all time on Xbox.
That game was awesome.
Titanfall 2 is still like so good.
2 was like more
Yeah, I like
refined
2.
and it was like its own thing, but 1 is like its own thing too. Like it's good.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Titanfall 1 still held up. Even after 2 came out.
I still got a beat 2.
Yeah, me too.
I never finished it, but I loaded it up when I got the Series X, and I was like, man,
Such a great fucking... great franchise.
it looks so good too. Like they did such a good job on it.
Too bad the first one got like... It's like hackers in the servers and shit.
It's like gone, right? Can you not even buy it anymore?
Well, I bought it.
I don't know if I have it digital. I probably do.
Titanfall is awesome.
I looked up that Ninja Turtles game on eBay, and it's like $35 now because it's delisted.
Yeah, is that
Oh my God.
used?
I think so.
Because new it was going for like 70.
Yeah, I think that was used.
I got 3 copies or 4 copies of that game sealed.
Damn. Yeah, people want it because it's delisted.
They delisted that thing in like 2 weeks after it came out. It was delisted, and I was like, man, I didn't even get a chance to buy this shit.
Yeah, I wish I would have bought it
I
digital.
played it, but I mean, I have it physical, but it gets like
think
no
I got it-
love because I was gonna put it in and play it. But
I think I got it from Redbox at the time. I like rented it to check it out. Remember Redbox like 2-3 years ago? You
oh,
could still
but
rent
Frank,
games.
you're fucking poor. You're a peasant for renting.
Oh, of course. It's a rich man's game. I should just buy the games at
You're a
full
poor
price.
person.
Oh yeah.
We still
You're
have
supposed to-
Redbox over here.
Yeah, but they don't have games anymore.
Yeah, well, because people were stealing them. That's why.
Yeah, remember I told you the pawn shop guy told me what they do.
What?
He's like they what they'll do is they'll go like say like Call of Duty comes out, and they'll put their credit card in for Redbox, and they'll just take the game to him to get the cash from like their credit card.
What?
So like they use their credit card at Redbox, and they just steal the game, and then they go to him, and even though their credit card's gonna get charged like $200, they get the cash that day because they just take the stickers off and they trade it in like, oh, I just got this Call of Duty game and I don't like it.
Yeah, but what sense does that make if they're getting double
Because
billed on their
just
credit card?
and they just won't pay their credit card later. It's not like to make money. It's like crackheads and stuff. Like if they're not thinking straight, you know what
yeah,
I mean?
but that's not going to last if you don't pay your credit card and then you get no credit.
No, it won't.
What I would think the problem would be is these gift cards. If you rent a bunch of games with like $100 Visa gift card, you're off the hook, buddy.
Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't even think of that.
Maybe
a
that's
good
why.
point, too.
Yeah, say you get a $100 gift card, rent a shit ton of games and don't return them, and they can't go after you.
No.
There's no trace.
Or if you stole somebody's credit card, and just rented a
Well,
ton
that
of
happened a
games.
lot, man. People would steal people's Blockbuster cards and rent on their account all the time, not return shit.
Oh wow.
That
Yeah,
was a
it's kinda
big
messed
problem.
up.
People would lose their Blockbuster cards. That was always a thing.
I have mine right behind me on the wall. I left it there. So nobody's gonna rent movies under my name.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, you definitely can't now.
That was
Unless,
the card that I took
you
out when
were-
I was older.
You were in that Amico video, Frank, so now they're gonna fucking hack
Oh,
you and
right.
steal your info.
oh yeah.
You're not gonna have any fucking money left tomorrow morning.
We have to get him because he might buy the Amico one day.
Let's
You
bang
know
on his
it's not
door at 3 in
coming
the
out.
morning.
He was in the video. He was a fake investor.
We're going to his house at 3 in the morning.
We're gonna go to his house at 3 o'clock in the morning and scare his family.
Yeah, let him try.
This is so stupid, man.
I got that guy
Who
standing at the
cares?
bottom of the driveway. Call an ambulance, but not for me. I just hired him to stand there.
Not for me.
I wish I could put a giant fence around my whole property.
Oh man.
Keep everybody out.
Man, that was such a funny self-defense video.
Call an ambulance, but not for me. Well, then for who? Okay.
Before we go, Frank,
Yeah.
I want to send you the guy that I think sounds like Sam from South Park. Don't say his name or nothing because
I won't.
I don't want to get anybody in trouble here. But dude,
Please do.
guys, listen to the guy talk and then look at a picture of Satan from South Park. I was like, holy shit, sounds like Satan from South Park.
He had that boyfriend in that episode. I always laugh at that. He's like,
Saddam.
"Cru-"
in the
Oh no,
movie.
but then he had that vegan guy Chris, and he's like
Yeah.
Cruz.
Yo, the best episode of South Park was the birthday party for him.
Oh
Satan's
no,
birthday
the
party.
costume party.
It was a birthday party for Satan.
They hit that Steve Irwin joke like the week after. That was crazy. I was watching that in horror. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, he was like, dude, it's too soon. He goes, what do you mean it's too soon? And he had him thrown out of the party.
That was like the next week. That was nuts.
Well, that's because South Park, they used to book week to week.
Yeah, I watched a documentary about it.
That was one of the best episodes. He wanted a Ferrari cake.
Yeah.
He was dressed like Britney Spears.
Yeah. With the little belly shirt and stuff.
I want my Ferrari cake.
You know they're ripping on My Super Sweet 16 or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Because you had, what, 16 and, that fucking shit that MTV does?
16 and Pregnant, My Super Sweet 16. It was all those, like,
they're
stupid
just
shit.
ripping all that shit off.
Yeah. It's funny because they have the same parent company now.
Yeah, Viacom.
Because it says when you go to watch an episode of South Park now, it goes MTV.
What?
It's like on there. Yeah. Like when you watch it on like Hulu or whatever, or Comedy Central's app. It's weird because Hulu had it, but now it's going to like HBO or Paramount, so they took it off, so you can only stream it through the Comedy Central app now. If you have like a cable provider, you just put it in and you can watch it. So I don't know what they're doing.
MTV.
Yeah, they
Remember when
like,
that stood for Music TV and not Mommy TV?
well, they become such a joke that they're just branding everything MTV now. So all the Comedy Central stuff, like they're just branding it like, oh, it's MTV.
What the fuck? What's this lady doing?
Oh man, I'm looking at the stream. Whoa. She's built.
I'm not fucking with that lady.
Try it. Just punch her in the face.
Imagine if I do that and she just knocks me out with the barbell.
Get the fuck out of here. Please, don't hurt me. I got a weak stomach.
Yo, they gotta put some 90210 shit in this game.
What would you do in it?
Put the Walsh house in the game.
Have missions?
Put fucking Donna and fucking Kelly's house, the beach house. Put that shit in the game. Put Dylan's house in the game. Put the fucking Peach Pit in the game. Do something.
They should have Angel Grove DLC.
Yeah,
You go
where's
to the
that
juice
at?
bar.
They could have done so many pop culture references, which they did a lot in this game. There's
Did
a
you
lot of
see
hidden
the-
Easter eggs in this game, but come on, man. Give us some of that DLC. What?
The Battle for the Grid, like whatever edition, was $10 on Amazon.
Yeah, and it's like the fucking second edition of the game. It's not even
Is-
like the actual game right now.
Does that have everybody in
No.
it? Oh, well.
They're still adding guys, but they're adding guys like once a year.
That's why I didn't buy it, because
That
I was
game,
like,
let me tell you something. That game could have been so good, but they just release
Hmm.
everything so slowly for it.
it's been like 2 years, right? 3 years?
It'll be 3 or 4 years. When did Gears 5 come out? Because it was out before the Gears 5 came out.
2018, maybe? 2019?
It was out before Gears 5, and it's nowhere near done yet.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought, and that's why I was like, I don't have this, but I don't want to buy it like this yet. I want to wait.
Yeah, they're releasing like updates, like one update a year, 2 updates a year. It's like, guys, what are you doing?
Yeah, when it's done, I'll buy whatever edition is, like, out.
But they're just taking their sweet ass time with this game.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb.
Literally,
Just-
all you have to do is just add different character models. That's it.
Yeah.
Game is done.
Yeah, because that's what I thought, because every so often I'll see, like, oh, so-and-so added to Battle for the Grid, and I'm like, what the heck? Like, how?
But they're adding stupid characters. Like, oh, we're going to add, like, a little bit of Mighty Morphin and, like, miscellaneous Rangers from other things. It's like, guys, add the whole fucking Mighty Morphin thing. Then add Zeo. Then add Turbo. Like, just do it.
Yeah, if you're going to do packs or whatever, do, like, a Mighty Morphin pack.
Or if you're going
like,
to do a pack, yeah, do a Zeo pack, do
Yeah.
a Lord Zed pack, do a Rita
Yep.
pack, do something like that. Like a Season 2 pack.
Yeah.
Like Season 2 of the show.
That's what they should do. That
Have
way you
these
could
packs
choose who you
ready,
want.
so if people want to buy, like, say they want to buy a SPD, You have the SPD pack, comes with all the SPD guys. They could have made so much fucking money off of that if they would have just done it right.
Or charge money for like a digital pass that just gives you all future content.
Yeah, but
that way you just have it.
Yeah, but say like you don't want, say like your Ranger generation is from like I don't know, Ninja Storm.
Right.
So you could buy the Ninja Storm pack for $20. There's
Yeah,
literally
that's how
30
it should
years of Power Rangers.
Right.
They could have made so much money off of that shit. But they're sitting on their thumbs. I don't know what the hell they're doing. They're twiddling their thumbs and sitting on their fucking ass. I don't know what the hell they're doing.
You know the other Power Rangers game is delisted, right? The one that we play all the time when we hang out.
Yeah, that one's been delisted.
Yeah, I noticed it the other day. I was like, oh, good thing I have
Sometimes
that.
Amazon has the code, like the digital codes for that.
Oh.
Because they were selling them like way after it was delisted.
It's interesting.
So if you can find some of those codes, you can probably get on there.
Yeah, I bought it when it came out. And I was like, I gotta have this. That's a really fun game.
Oh! Yeah, man, I don't know. It's fun, but they need to add more guys. And it's kind of fucked up that they didn't get, like, Aaron Waters to do the music.
Yeah.
Like, he ain't charging a ton of money. And if they got the blessing from, what's it called? Hasbro to do all this shit. Why can't they use the music? You know, even like when they did, what was the one that just came out? When Jason came back a couple of years ago?
Oh.
Last year, Ninja Steel?
Yeah.
Yo, they showed a clip of season 1 of Jason fighting Goldar, and they redubbed the voice of Goldar.
What? Why?
And I'm like, yo, this is season 1 footage. Like, it's not a big deal.
They don't have the rights to that? Like, who cares? Why would they do that?
Well, because they wanted the guy, because they brought, like, a bootleg version of Goldar back.
Yeah.
So Jason could fight him, like, again.
Yeah.
So they, to make it, like, continuity, I guess, to newer people watching. Like, oh, well, it's the same guy because he sounds the same.
Ah.
But it's just, I don't like when I do shit like that. It's like
Yeah,
you're erasing your history. Fucking WWE does that shit, now Power Rangers is doing it? Like, stop.
Yeah, that's stupid to overdub it.
Because Jason's, like, fighting Goldar in the clip, in the old clip. And Gold was like, Jason! Like, that's what they make. They don't make these characters scary anymore. They just have them scream. Like,
Yeah.
It's like, man, how stupid are these kids today?
I saw a clip from one
We
of
were
the newer.
frightened when these fucking characters were on TV. Now these
Yeah.
kids are like laughing because the guy's like,
I saw a clip from one of the newer Pokemon shows. Like, I haven't caught up with the anime.
is
and-
Ash like still a thing?
Yeah, and I think he like lost the Pokemon League, and he's still, I don't know. He goes to whatever region is like the games. But I saw a clip, and there's this one Pokemon, and it comes out, and it literally just goes, ah! Like, that's the noise it makes.
Oh my god.
It just screams, like you said. It's like, what?
Why is Ash like? Why is he like no? Why is he like Pokemon trainer now in all the games? He's not Ash anymore.
Because I don't think like a lot of people don't watch the anime anymore. It's not like the 90s
Yeah, but
when
he
everyone watched
was
it.
Ash by default in the Game Boy games, in the original ones.
Well, that was Red and Blue.
Yeah, I know. He was
Yeah.
default name was Ash though. So he's in the gaming universe as Ash.
Yeah, I don't know why
Why
they
is he
just
always
switched
fucking
it to.
like looked down upon?
They switched it to Trainer now. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, his name's Pokemon Trainer in all the games.
They really don't like reference the shows anymore in the games. They just kind of like gave up. I don't know. The show isn't bad. It's like it's okay. I don't know. I don't know what happened.
I still have Indigo League on Blu-ray, season 1.
That's the best one. The all the way up
I
until
bought it
the
so she
Orange
could
Islands.
watch it because she never watched it.
Yeah, that's the one I grew up with.
I hated
And
like
then-
season 2 because they started going Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. It's like it's in season 1 he's like Pokemon, and season 2 is like Pokemon, 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 Pokemon. Where's the L and the K?
It's gone. See
You
the,
know, polka like polka dots, polka dot mon. Like, what are we doing here?
Hulk. The song for the first couple seasons was like awesome and like rock and cool. And then when they went to the Johto League, I was a little bit older, and I would wake up for school, and it would always be on, and it'd be like, "Do-do-do-do-do-do." It's like the stupidest music ever. I'm like, stop! It's like ingrained in my head because I would wake up and it would be on.
Indigo
they-
League.
I don't know why they took a weird turn with that, but they did.
Yo, I was shocked that was even on Blu-ray. I
Yeah,
got
they.
that shit with reward zones. I got it for like $20.
I have the Steelbook. They put the first like 3 movies on Blu-ray a while ago, and I was like, yes, I need these.
Indigo League.
There's so many movies. I tried to get them all a couple years ago, and it was like, man, there's a lot of movies.
So I'm hoping with that emulator, I can use the Series X controller and finally play that game with a controller.
Oh,
The remake. Let's Go
yeah.
Pikachu.
It's a good game. I mean, I
liked it, but I had
I
to
beat
play
it.
with a fucking ball in my hand. And I'm like, really? This is really stupid.
yeah, I
they have
used
a
the
really good game here. They have a really good remake here. And I had to use a ball? This is why I fucking hate Nintendo. Because you can't play the way you want to play. You have to play the way they want you to play.
I used the Joy-Con, and I had to flip it up to catch the guys.
Imagine if Xbox was like, yeah, if you want to play Halo Infinite, you need the Elite 2 controller. You need the Elite V2. You can't even use the Elite V1. Need the V2. People would be furious.
The problem I have is, even in handheld mode, you have to flip your Switch up, like, to catch the Pokemon. That's what I don't like.
Yeah, you know, I don't like that.
But
Like,
I 100%
if you want to make that an
game.
option, cool.
Right.
For people
But
that
give
wanna
us
do
the
that stuff.
option
But
to not
please,
do
just
it.
give me the option to use a controller. That's all I ask.
Dude, Legends
That's-
Arceus, you
That's
just
what
run
killed
around.
the fucking Wii U for me. I mean, I get Vietnam flashbacks to the Wii U because of the
Me
controls.
too. They stopped all that though. Like the Legends Arceus, you just walk around like a normal person and just play. It's like so nice.
Hey, Sue's
And
in the chat.
What's up, Jesus? But everyone's like, please keep this format for the next game. Like this is it. You've nailed it. Just let us play with a pro controller and just walk around the world and do what we gotta do.
Legends of Arceus.
Yeah, it just looks really terrible, but
Legends
it's a
of
great game.
Alka-Seltzer.
Yes.
Ugh. Bam, 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 bam. Indigo League, bitch. Maybe you need
It's the
to
one I
take your
grew
big
up on.
fat ass to Indigo League, bitch.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Nintendo's gotta figure
Yeah,
out
you know what pissed me off? Because she plays all the Pokemon games on Switch,
Yeah.
and I was like, I don't know if we were watching TV or something, and I was like, oh, it's Ash. And she goes, you mean Pokemon Trainer? I was like, God damn it.
No. Oh, that's a sin.
And I was like, no, his fucking name is Ash.
Ash Ketchum from Pallet Town.
They actually call him Pokemon Trainer.
Yeah, like they don't want to brand him for some reason anymore.
Because in the game, it's supposed to be like, it's you playing, so they don't want to like...
Well, like Link from Zelda, they said the Link is you. You are the quote Link
Right.
to the character.
Right.
But they call him Link, right?
Yeah, I mean, in like...
They don't fucking no name him or call him Zelda Hunter.
in Breath of the
That'd
Wild,
be crazy.
his name is Link. That's it. Like, he is Link.
Isn't that the first one you can't name your guy?
Yeah, I believe so. Because
Isn't
there's
that
voice.
weird?
It's the first one with voice acting.
Right. Isn't that fucked up though? It's like
Yeah.
a staple that's gone.
It didn't really bother me because the story was good, so I was like, well, I'd rather her like be able to talk than. He still doesn't talk though. They'll never change that, thank God. Because the one time they tried that was the cartoon. Excuse me, princess.
Yeah, but he was good in the cartoon.
Oh yeah, the cartoon was good, but the Philips CDI game was bad. That's the one I'm thinking of. That like crappy like.
Yeah, but they don't even acknowledge that.
No.
Which is stupid because you know how much money they'd make if that was on Switch tomorrow. You know how much money that would make because people would just be interested.
Yeah, like you know how they
But that's
they put
Nintendo
out,
leaving money on the table like idiots.
they put out those
Run with
arcade
it.
classics. They should put out the CDI classics.
They already
or
ruined the
whatever.
franchise with the fucking controls, okay? You're gonna tell me that the CDI version is gonna make things any worse? They're gonna make a shit ton of money off of that shit. If they
Did
said
you
you could
see-
buy all the CDI games $20 a pop, everyone's gonna run out and buy it because everyone wants to stream it. And everyone
Yeah.
wants to play those games even though they don't want to admit it. They would make a shit ton of money. If I was working at Nintendo, I'd be like, put them out now.
I wonder if they have to like.
Digital only, and then we'll release a triple pack on cartridge. People
do
would
they-
buy that shit like crazy because
Does-
it's the YouTube fucking thing, it's the meme and all that shit. Everyone wants a part of that.
But does Philips have any claim to that, or is it like Donkey
No.
Kong where they don't?
Nintendo has all the rights to that.
Well, they could just do that. They should.
Yeah.
The CDI
Stupid.
collection.
It's just stupid. They're leaving money on the table. Run with the memes.
Yeah, I would. You're right.
Just run with the fucking meme, my man.
You see, Skyward Sword was like super cheap the other day. I was like, man.
Target had
They
regular
got a
Switches
deal.
stock, but not the OLED, said Jesus. You could still get the OLED on Amazon.
Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen them in stores, and I've seen them pop up online.
Yeah, they're
They're
probably
around.
just. They might have them in stock in a couple of days.
Yeah, they're definitely like around.
You could buy the Series S, X, and the fucking Switch now. Like, mostly.
Yep.
Just that damn PS5 can't get.
I haven't seen the Series X physically in a store, but I've seen the S and the OLED.
I haven't
for
been in
sure.
stores to see them physically, so there you go.
You're not missing much.
I keep getting emails, though, from Microsoft. Please, buy another Series X from us.
No.
Remember Phil Spencer did that interview saying, I'd rather people not buy multiple consoles from us? But they keep emailing me to buy multiple consoles from them.
Oh yeah, right.
Hey, that guy, we know he's got money. Keep emailing him. He
Get him on the
he
phone.
bought a Series X from us the last few times. Yeah, I got it for customers. Like, email somebody else that actually wants one. Don't email me.
Even GameStop had a sign on their door that was like Series X in stock.
Series X in stock, but Xbox sucks.
Buy one now.
Isn't that so funny though? For years, GameStop told everybody not to buy Xbox or buy PlayStation. Now, who bailed them out? It was Xbox.
Yep. They got a piece of that digital.
Now they gotta play ball at Microsoft. Microsoft like basically runs those stores now.
Are they getting a piece of the Series S too, or whatever?
Who?
Remember, like they sold a digital Xbox item in the store, they were getting a piece of it, like during the
Yeah,
when they made
because
the.
Microsoft like did a deal with them. Like Microsoft literally has their employees like working at GameStop
Right.
in certain areas, not all the areas. Like their employees are like the managers and shit there.
Yeah, they were getting.
That was a smart deal because they don't have to worry about the Microsoft store. They got foot traffic coming in because they're games, and they're converting people over to digital slowly but surely.
Yeah, they're gonna push
Smart
that
fucking move.
stuff because they're gonna get a cut of it.
Yeah, and they're phasing out these idiots at GameStop. Why would you want to buy Xbox? Don't you want to buy something better like PlayStation? Don't you want to play the games that I like to play? Yeah, well, what kind of toilet bowl do you have? How about we get the same one? Oh, cool. I'll go home and I'll check.
Kristen Stewart, is that you? Oh, I'll go home and check my
I'm actually
toilet
trying
bowl.
to imitate that fucking guy that told me the Duke controller was the worst controller ever made.
It's the worst controller ever made.
You know that's the worst controller ever made. Okay, motherfucker, then don't sell me an item. I go to GameStop to save money because every time I walk in there, they tell me not to buy shit.
You should be like, yo dog, have you ever
You don't
held
want
an
to buy this. You don't
N64
want to buy that. You
controller?
don't want to buy this. You don't want to buy that. All right, I'm leaving. All right, have a nice day, sir. All they want
Yeah,
you to
it's
do is
so
pre-order
stupid.
shit and not buy anything.
I
Don't buy anything.
think arguably the N64 controller is way worse than the Duke. Like,
Listen
think
to
about
me.
how
Yeah,
crappy that
What's the
looks.
worst game that's coming out?
Well, Peppa Pig, I don't know.
That's out already.
I have no idea what's coming out.
What's coming out that's gonna suck? I would say go to GameStop and pre-order like 80 copies of it.
I can't
And
even
see what they're
think
gonna
of
tell you.
anything.
You know that game's gonna suck, right? Oh, like your mom? Oh.
Have you played it? Well, no, but I just know it's gonna suck. You know, I don't have to sell you these amiibos.
Yeah, they said that
Yeah,
in
they
my
keep 'em.
GameStop all the time. It was like,
Imagine that guy. He talks to his girlfriend. You know, I don't have to let you suck my cock.
I really,
What a
if I could
fucking
go back
asshole
in
that guy
time, I
was.
would have been like, okay, then keep them.
Fuck
Bye.
fucking GameStop and their fucking employees, dumbasses. These guys, they don't work, and then they get Circle of Life, and they're like, we're being treated badly. Like, no, you're not. You're not working. You're not making the store money. You're telling people not to buy shit.
It's your job.
The company wants to make money, and you're not doing nothing about it. This car just died. Car is dead. What do you think's gonna happen? You think GameStop wants you to fucking not sell shit to people? They want to make money at the end. Listen to me. So Hyperkin made the Duke controller, okay, with Microsoft. If they keep telling people that that's the worst controller ever made, don't buy it. The vendor's not making any fucking money, and the vendor's not going to work with GameStop again.
Right. They're gonna pull it up from their
Okay?
stores.
These employees, they don't fucking realize this stuff.
They don't care.
They just think they're being cool by telling people what not to buy because they wouldn't buy it. It's like, okay, motherfucker, I ain't you, okay? I'm here to buy shit. If you want to go work for Sony, go to the PlayStation store down in New York City and fucking work there. If that thing is still even in business.
I don't think it is.
Rub your fucking ass cheeks with Jim Ryan when he comes in. And shut up.
Do you think that Jim Ryan plays PlayStation in his off time?
I don't even think he knows what it fucking looks like.
Probably doesn't. What are we selling? Oh my god, we make this ugly
Look,
thing?
he's a corporate guy. He's a business guy. I don't blame him.
It's just like hard to
But again, he's
imagine,
the
though.
problem for one reason. He does not listen to the audience.
Right, and
He
gaming,
tells the audience what he wants them to hear, and not what they want to hear. And the audience is too stupid enough to fight back because they think, "Oh, we're being presented with greatness." It's like, guys, it's a fucking video game company. Who cares?
gaming's a whole different animal though than like a regular corporate job. It's like there's a whole other level to it. It's not like you're pushing out a freaking car or a toothbrush. Like, you gotta know this stuff because you gotta keep your people happy.
You gotta feel the pulse. That's why, like, wrestling's all fucked up because McMahon doesn't have his finger on the pulse.
Yeah.
You know who did? Paul Heyman. That's why ECW was so good, because he always changed with the times. He had his pulse on pop culture. He had his finger on the cock.
Of the fans.
Paul Heyman had his finger on the pulse of pop culture. not cocky pop.
Take it out. Let me hold it and find out what you want this week for ECW.
I just felt
my
this
God.
dick. That was extreme. The old Paulie dangerously promos. Tonight we're gonna have a barbed wire condom match.
He has to blade it.
The guy's dick is wrapped in barbed wire. You know, they had a barbed wire match once. It was so bad that they had to stop the match and cut Terry Funk out of the barbed wire.
So, why was it so bad? They were bleeding so much?
No, because Terry Funk got wrapped up into the barbed wire and he couldn't move.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he had cuts all over him and everything.
I can't get out of here.
I remember when I was like a little kid, and kids at school would be like, "Yeah, in ECW they kill people." Like, it was like no one was allowed to watch that. Like, yeah, people die in ECW.
Well,
man.
we always made jokes that they would have a gun match.
Yeah.
A gun match.
ECW was just wrestling, but they had certain matches that were fucked up with certain guys, like Sandman, Dreamer, New Jack.
Yeah.
Those guys would do the hardcore shit. Taz, the Dudleys. But everyone else just fucking wrestled on the card. Like, it wasn't anything crazy. But they were allowed to, like, do their shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Whereas in WWE, the only high flyers could be Rey Mysterio. There can't be any other high flyers. In ECW, these guys could do whatever they wanted.
Yeah.
It's kind of like AEW right now. They're allowed to do what they got to do.
I just remember as a kid thinking like, they can't do that. They can't just kill people like that. Like, there's no way.
No, they don't do that. They never do that shit.
Yeah, but when I was a little kid, you know, kids at school talk.
The fans might kill you. Because I remember Judgy wanted to go to a show. He's like, we should go to ECW. He's like, yeah, do you want to live? The fans will kill you.
Huh.
Your friend was kind of right, though, because Rob Van Dam over here in the Civic Center jumped in the third row by accident and kicked the guy in the face.
What?
You didn't know the Mid-Hudson Civic Center, man.
He what happened? You like cut out.
Van Dam, he was fighting Jerry Lynn. This is in Middletown. He was fighting Jerry Lynn.
Did he kick a fan or something?
He jumped off the top rope
Yeah.
and kicked a huge fat guy dead in the face in the third row.
Yeah, you did tell me about
The
that.
guy
That's
sued him.
crazy.
Oh shit.
He kicked the guy in the face.
They lit a fan on fire by accident.
Oh my god.
I think they lit one of the tables up and the fan like had his arm in the way. His shirt got caught on fire or something. I don't remember what the hell
But like,
happened.
see, that's how deep like the brand loyalty ran. Like, because a kid's older brother would be like a WWF fan and be like, yeah, like ECW, they do all this stuff. Like it was, and then it would trickle down to us. Like that's how it was.
He's
just funny.
kills people.
Yeah, and I'm thinking in my head like they can't
Dude,
do that. Like
they
there's
did
no
the
way.
first ever lesbian kiss on the air, and they got thrown off every TV station that they were on.
Probably why we weren't allowed to watch it. Kids my age, I guess. I don't know.
This guy Heyman, man, and he's from White Plains. He's from Yonkers. This guy Heyman got away with a lot of shit because his dad was a lawyer.
In Westchester.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean they had their finger on the pulse. A lot of these places don't do that shit. They don't connect with their audience. That's why, you know, Xbox, they do a lot of that shit. They have all the podcasts, they have all that shit going on, they have all those guys. They try to listen to the fan base.
They have that social media guy too on Twitter who's
only
always like making
problem-
memes and stuff.
The only problem that I have is that the heads at Microsoft, always try to appeal to the PlayStation guys that are never going to buy the Xbox.
Yeah, they do that.
And that's the problem, because when they try to appease those people, the Xbox fans are losing out in some way, shape, or form.
Right.
Like,
Because that's
okay,
not your fan base.
So Recore got fucking a shitty score. Don't give up on Recore. Make Recore 2 even better.
Right. Give
You
it
know what
at
I
least
mean?
another shot.
Give it one more shot. It's like a one and done thing.
I think if something's like a 6, you should give it another shot. One more shot. If it's like a 2 and it's a piece of crap, then obviously.
But how
you're
many
gonna
games are
give it.
6s back then that are like 10s now?
Well, that's the thing. There was variety still.
And look at
Now
Gran
there's
Turismo. Gran Turismo 7, it was like a fucking 10. And all of a sudden now it's down to a fucking 1.
Right.
Because they were offline for 33 hours for
But
one day.
you can bet that you're not going to see Gran Turismo till next gen or later.
We already
ain't
skipped
coming
a
back.
gen without Gran Turismo. The Gran Turismo on PS4 was only on VR.
Yeah.
But that's it, yeah, you're right. We're not going to see no more Gran
You're gonna
Turismo.
see that.
And that's a shame, because that was their premier game. But they let Microsoft fucking run all over them with that. Let me get into a car.
You can't beat Forza, man. It's so good. Forza 5 or Horizon 5 or whatever the new one is. I'm not even a car guy, and I'm like, man,
Yeah,
this game is so
Horizon
great.
5. Yo, the demo for Forza 6 or Forza 7, whatever it was
7.
That demo when it's raining on the Xbox One X, holy shit.
It looks better than the new Gran Turismo.
Yes.
I remember I left that installed just to show people the One X on the Sony when they would come over and be like, look at this. Because it was just so good looking.
Yeah, but Xbox sucks, Frank. Why would you show them that? How dare you?
I should have showed them 30 frames per second God of War.
Cinematic racers with Elvis and the Beatles in the cutscene.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Those were the days.
Hang on, I'll send you that clip.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna probably go in a little bit. Get some sleep. Ooh.
Hated this version. Cody Rhodes sang Snoop Dogg's. What the fuck?
What?
He really sang a song?
We were like ragging on Eli, and then he sent the video.
Well, he actually did do a song with.
He did do Cody Rhodes' song.
Okay,
Cody
hold.
Rhodes. Hang on, whoa, don't watch it yet. Let me get you the photo.
Okay, and then I'm gonna mute and watch it for 1 second
Yeah.
because I don't want you guys to accidentally hear it, and then.
Oh man, this is a web BP. Why do they do this shit? Hold on, I gotta send you the photo.
Oh, I've seen this guy before, but I don't remember what he sounds like. So this is.
Oh, hit play and look at that scene
good. Okay.
photo.
Oh, hold on. Let me mute. For...
Guyber has changed around many through the years, still managed to retain his charm. Yeah, next time I go over there, man, hopefully not for surgery, but hopefully next time I go over there, go back over there and check out those lights.
because of the way.
Is it just me, or is it...
No, it's because of the way he says certain things, like his inflection, like unleash hell. Like he just says it like exactly how.
I told you, right? Because I usually watch that dude, but then I wasn't looking at the screen, and then I noticed I was like, it sounds like Satan from South Park. What the hell's going on here?
It's
Trainwreck, what's up? Well, let's do it.
Hey Jeff, do you have a parachute?
Yeah, I actually do have one on me.
Oh,
Well,
I just
because you're
blew
gonna
up.
need it. Woo!
Yeah, I might as well end it like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. What a great game.
Yeah, thank God I didn't play this online years ago, like, all day long. I waited.
Can I uninstall Back for Blood now?
Yeah, just get rid of that. She wanted to play it because she liked the demo, but what the
I don't-
hell was that shit all about?
I don't care if we play it again, but for now it's taking up precious hard drive space.
Well, I don't like the fact that I can't jump off an edge now or a ledge and...
It's buggy and they just never
What the fuck is
fixed
this guy
it.
doing to me? This guy's like going fucking nuts on me. Fuck you, asshole. Fucking piece of shit.
What else can I uninstall?
Right. Yeah, get the fuck out of the car. It's mine now. It's Mustang.
Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl is only 5 gigs, so I'll leave it installed.
It's only no one gives a shit. What happened
Hey.
to that game? They didn't even add anybody.
They added Garfield.
Yeah, like 4 months ago.
They thought that it was
I thought they were
gonna.
adding Fred Flintstone and all that shit.
They thought it was gonna have the weight of Smash, but it didn't. But that other game's supposed to come out with remember we saw it and then it got announced, that like one that has Shaggy in it and
The
stuff.
Hanna-Barbera game, right?
Yeah, what happened to that? Actually, let me look that up.
Find out while we're here.
Cause that's weird that like we heard about that and it never happened. I gotta play some of the
I just
Flintstones
jumped
games
out.
on like Game Boy Advance and stuff.
I survived it and it blew up in the air.
DDP's calling, baby! Don't answer the phone, baby! Hang up on him, baby!
Don't answer the phone, baby.
He wants the title, baby! I don't want to give him the title, baby!
Yeah,
Hang up the
Multiverse.
phone, baby!
It's supposed to come out this year, and it has like Tom and Jerry in it, and like Bugs Bunny and Finn and
Can I have Finn
Superman.
take his sword and stab Bugs Bunny right in the heart?
I mean, it sounds like it's
Wish.
possible. This is so weird because you have like Superman in there.
Are they gonna put fucking Bugs Bunny when he makes out with Elmer Fudd?
Oh my god, he makes that slapping noise with his lips. Like, ooh.
Did you ever see that whole... There was like a thing. There was like an episode of Bugs Bunny or whatever that's like 20 minutes long, where he's like grabbing Elmer Fudd and making out with him and
Dude,
singing
he's like
with him and
molesting
shit.
him.
Yeah.
I saw that. Yes.
And he
What
goes,
the heck?
"Oh!"
Yeah.
Remember they used to scream like that? Like,
Those
like-
cartoons are great.
classic Bugs Bunny right there.
I don't know why, like, nobody batted an eye at that. But that is very strange if you think about it. He was literally, like, all over him.
Yeah, he was like smacking his fucking cheeks. He was pulling
Yeah.
his pants down. Like,
But nobody ever, like, cares about that.
train wreck with a $1.99 super chat. Thanks, buddy. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Well, we'll do it right now.
Thanks, buddy.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Do it one more time.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Thank you once again, Trainwreck, for the $1.99 super chat. Appreciate it, buddy.
Yes, thank you very much. That is awesome.
Your name will be on the plaque.
Your name will live on in infamy.
The plaque
Did
of
we ever-
legends. What?
Did we ever find out if Truth or Square has online? We never... I don't
Find
think
out.
it does. Right? Also, at some point, we should play Underpants Slam.
We did once.
Yeah, but it's fun.
Yeah, we'll get the 4 of us will play it. Call a ambulance! Call a ambulance!
It says it has co-op, but I don't know if it's...
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! Not
Oh, it
for
says
me!
We couldn't figure it out last time. I don't know. Well, one day when we have nothing to play, we'll mess with that. We could try it out.
What?
It says Truth or Square has online co-op, but I don't think it... We could never figure it out. So I don't know. I'm just looking at what's installed on here, and I'm like, what is left to play?
Baby! Don't answer the phone, baby!
Baby.
It's DDP, baby! Don't answer the phone! I'm not here, baby! I'm not home! I'm not home, baby!
His wife's like, shut up!
You told me to shut up, baby! I'm Dusty Road, baby! Don't go where I want, baby! Don't this is my son, baby!
I would go crazy if I didn't hear that all day. Oh my god.
Oh, maybe that's why Cody's a nut. Because it's only
Yeah.
her all day.
Baby,
Imagine if Dusty kayfabed Cody's whole career, Cody's whole life.
Oh my god. He's like, Dad, can you tell me about the birds and the bees? Baby, let me sit you down and tell you. It's like he must have a serious conversation with them, but he acts like that.
Wake up, baby! It's time to go to school, baby! Come
Oh
on,
my
baby!
God.
Gotta eat breakfast, baby! I ate your breakfast for you, baby! You don't have time to eat breakfast, baby, so I ate your breakfast for you, baby!
Look at my belly splotch, baby.
My belly will talk to you, baby. I think I have that DVD too, where you click the button, and he just says, "This DVD will talk to you." That's what it says when you click on the box.
This DVD will talk.
This DVD will talk to you.
The DVD, baby.
Where's my DVD, baby? Where's my Blu-ray, baby? Where's my 4K, baby? Where's my 8K, baby? Where's my 12K, baby?
What did they do with that statue?
They fucking threw it out? I don't know. It's in the parking lot of NXT.
They threw it out.
You know the Performance Center, they named it Dusty's Way or something? Dusty Way. Which I'm like, dude, should have called it Dusty Road, but whatever.
Oh. They had an opportunity there and they blew it.
Dusty called Cody Daddy. Dusty called Cody Daddy. Hey,
That's
baby! What?
That's why Charlotte's crazy too, because she grew up with Ric Flair all day.
Yeah, she's
strutting
got
around the
100
house.
fucking husbands and he has 100 wives. And they're all nuts.
Because
This
that's
guy,
what.
Ric Flair turned on his fucking, the guy doing his podcast, Mark Madden.
Oh
He
yeah, I
was
heard
like-
about that.
You were just trying to get the rub off me for the last 40 years. It's like, what do you mean the guy trying to get the rub off you? The guy's not on TV.
Oh wow.
The guy was your
Imagine-
friend, you dumbass. And by the way, fucking Ric Flair set his daughter up with Conrad because Conrad had a shit ton of money.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So don't fucking tell me that this guy, you know what I mean? Like, he's nefarious too. Because now he, like, lives with Conrad.
Imagine though, like she's gonna get up for school and he just kicks in the door and starts strutting, going woo, like walking around the room.
You gotta go to school! Woo! Woo, 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 woo! Wake up,
Because
wake up! Woo, woo, woo,
the
woo.
Usos were like Rikishi was the same at home as he is in the ring, and I'm like, oh my god, that's horrible.
He did the stink face
Dude,
in the
the,
morning.
the funniest fucking Rikishi story was when he said he was in a hotel and he broke the toilet and the porcelain cut his ass.
Oh my god.
Ew.
Oh god.
Ew.
That was fucking funny.
How did that happen?
He sat on a toilet and it fucking just collapsed. And the porcelain broke and it cut his butt.
Ugh. So
God.
when you gave the stink face, did you have to have like band-aids all over it and stuff?
Dude, I don't know.
You bladed it.
Yeah, bladed his
Yeah.
ass cheeks.
Yep.
He flat out admitted if he didn't like you, he would eat like tacos and fart all day in his trunks, and then he would give you the stink face.
Oh, that's so nasty.
Oh God.
I'm not your daddy, baby. Tony, baby. Man, that would suck. Yeah, I know. Well, don't be like Rikishi. The fucking Usos, they gotta worry about that shit. They're gonna get fat like him one day.
Imagine a tag team of 2 Rikishis like that size.
They
Oh my
kind of did
God.
that with Haku and Rikishi.
Yeah, but imagine like the Usos being that fat. Like,
I can't believe those are his sons.
they're like young and
Like,
fit.
I
and,
lived
like,
a generation where he was wrestling, and now his fucking sons are my age and they're wrestling. Like, that's crazy.
They look nothing like him though. I mean, their face does, but their bodies are like godlike compared to.
That's crazy.
Well, Roman Reigns' dad is, I think he's Sika's son. Or Mamu,
Shamu. Shamu.
Yo, that guy's an ugly. Roman Reigns' dad is an ugly motherfucker.
I gotta look. him up.
Roman Reigns looks like fucking Brad Pitt of the whole fucking family.
Reigns.
Type in Roman Reigns' dad.
Oh, it's Sika. I know.
Sika, I told you. The guy looks
Oh,
like fucking
man.
Super Mario Brothers.
Yo, he does. What the heck?
He looks like I thought Sika was Captain Lou at one point.
He kind of looks like Samoan Captain Lou.
Yeah. Yeah. So Roman's the pretty boy.
It's funny. The Rock's dad looked like he was in really good shape.
Yeah, Rocky Johnson. He was one of the best.
Yeah. They showed a picture of him. Imagine if Trainwreck said he must have jumped on the toilet. Imagine if he's like, time for the stink face toilet, and he like jumps on top of it.
Oh my
Smash.
God.
Imagine all the cocky and everything. He would have broke.
He definitely got a disease from that.
Imagine if the cocky
Yeah.
stabbed his cheek.
Oh my.
Cut it
He
open.
has to call maintenance, and it's just filled with like cocky and porcelain and blood.
Oh God.
And the guy's like, "You need an ambulance? What happened here?" He's got that fucking like cord to call the nurse.
Like a call button.
Yeah.
Why would he have that in the hotel?
I don't know.
Oh, it's so nasty.
Yo,
You
he,
need an ambulance.
he got arrested by the feds once for tax
what?
evasion,
Oh no.
and he fucking said on the internet, he goes, "Don't trust family with your money."
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Imagine them trying to fucking arrest him, like with his big fat ass.
They probably couldn't get the cuffs around him.
Like, they had to cuff his cheeks together.
We don't want you breaking any more toilets. Cuffing these guys together.
Well, I'm being arrested.
Yeah, because he couldn't flush the toilet if there was porcelain chunks in it. So he had to call maintenance with all the cocky still in there.
We caught you. The wet bandits ratted you out.
Oh,
You're the wet cheeks.
He's like involuntarily flooding places because he keeps breaking the toilet.
He's making the toilets and his calling card. And the blood, they match his DNA with the blood.
Wet cheeks. The wet cheeks bandit.
The wet bandits ratted you out.
I was a setup, man.
Why didn't they call him Rachiki?
That would have been perfect.
What a body. Wet booty cheeks. What? That's what Trainwreck said.
But how did Andre the Giant take a dump? Like, there's no way he didn't break all the toilets.
He just went in the woods, man. That guy was French. They do weird shit over there.
He just went.
Maybe he was Bigfoot.
Swim the woods.
Maybe somebody saw him in the woods and was like, holy shit, there's a Bigfoot out there.
He couldn't use conventional toilets, so he just had acres of woods to go poop in.
He had the money. Hulk Hogan, I challenge you to the WrestleMania.
The WrestleMania.
That's what he said. I
Imagine,
challenge you to
like,
the WrestleMania.
when he drank all those beers and he passed out drunk, what if he pissed his pants? It would have flooded the whole plane. So nobody would know.
Would have flooded the plane and it would have crashed.
Yeah. See, nobody thinks about these things.
Yeah,
How
only
big
we
his
do.
toilet would be.
The only question is, was it bigger than Batista?
I don't know. I mean, it would need a pretty big toilet.
I challenge you to the WrestleMania. That's what he said. Watch the clip.
When I lifted Andre the Giant's toilet, it was 500 tons. That's what Hulk Hogan would have said.
When I cleaned Andre the Giant shit after WrestleMania 3.
You think it's like the circus and they gotta have an elephant, like those big scoops they use for elephant poop? To,
They
like,
would
get
just
his-
leave them there. They'd pack up the circus and leave. They'd leave
they-
the shit there for the vendors to fucking clean up.
Maybe he just goes in the hay, you know, like the elephant.
So,
There's no.
do you squeeze onto the Giant's head and does he squeak for help like a guinea pig? Weed. Wait.
I feel like he's an elephant, not a guinea pig. Wait. He's squishing him.
He's whistling for help.
A bunch of other little Andre the Giants show up to help him. He's like calling his friends.
No. Yeah, Vince shows up.
We heard you squealing for help.
Yeah, he's in the woods trying to take a dump. And someone squeezes his head and he goes, weed.
Squeeze his head in the woods. That's where Bigfoot is. He's squeezing his head in the woods.
Yo, I don't know.
Why do guinea pigs do that?
Because they're
That's another
screaming for help.
Even when they're not in distress, they make that noise.
Well, I don't know, but usually
Like
when
at the
they're...
pet store, they go, wee.
Maybe they're just nervous. I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, look like Sideshow Bob
He's looking for Bart.
with his hair. You know what's funny about Andre? Everyone thinks he died and he was in WWE. No,
Everyone thinks what?
Everyone thinks Andre the Giant died while being in the WWF.
Yeah.
He actually was kicked out. Vince kicked him out because he was done with them. So his last appearance was on WCW.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
didn't he die in 1990 or something?
Yeah, and he
was
was on
pretty late.
I think he was on Clash of the Champions or some shit,
Oh wow.
or Super Brawl or something.
Yeah, because WrestleMania was long before he died.
Yeah,
Because he did the movies and stuff.
yeah. So Vince got rid of him too. He gets
He
rid
was
of all
done
these
with-
guys he doesn't think he could use anymore.
He made too many guinea pig noises and they had to let him go. That's it.
Andre.
He was in the
Andre.
locker room doing that.
Stop making those.
Stop making those noises.
I have to fire you.
Rich in the locker room making guinea pig noises.
The guinea pig. They have hairless guinea pigs. Did you know that?
I've seen them, yeah, they're all pink.
They look like little hippos.
I love guinea pigs, but they just smell so
They
horrid.
smell. You gotta clean up after them. You gotta feed them all the time.
Yeah, that's not for me.
If you're gonna live outside, they're great. If you're gonna stay in the house, forget it.
If you could have like a chicken coop for guinea pigs, like an outdoor like little house.
Nah, that's alright.
I saw all the baby chickens at Tractor Supply.
Oh,
They
yeah.
just chuck them in the little thing, and they're like, "Here."
Yeah, I'm at the point where I could look at guinea pigs on YouTube and I'm cool.
Yeah. I'm too
I
old
don't need to
like,
own
worry about it.
anything. I don't need to buy anything. I never had a guinea
No.
pig anyway, but they're just funny.
Yeah, they're funny.
They got their teeth. And I don't need no Andre the Giant shit.
You don't want to shovel that in the backyard into the hay?
Shovel him in the hay. Yo, he could cut his hair and fucking sleep in it. That's how long his fucking hair was.
He could cut his cheeks on the toilet too.
Cheek cutting contest.
Oh my god! Ew. They're just deli slicing their cheeks off.
Yeah, after they take the steroids. They can't find the vein, so they gotta slice their cheeks open.
Oh god, it's so nasty.
Hogan, brother Andre's toilet was the size of a fucking big tub.
Okay, so I looked it up, and apparently there's a fun fact about him in the bathroom.
What?
Let me. When I find it, I'll tell you. He was the inspiration for a Street Fighter character. Okay.
Oh yeah, that guy. The guy with poison. Hugo? What's his name? Hugo?
Today I learned that Andre the Giant had to poop in the bathtub when on the road because he could not fit on a normal hotel toilet.
Ew.
And then somebody writes, I seriously have to wonder if he stomped the poop down the drain or scooped it into the toilet. Well, there you go. That's a fun fact about Andre the Giant.
So he really was the shitter.
I guess.
Where did he go to the bathroom in that honeycomb commercial? How did he fit in that treehouse?
He went in the treehouse. He was in there and he was like, I gotta go, guys.
He must have stunk like shit, that guy.
What do you mean?
And he's already French, so he's gonna smell anyway, but...
Well, why would...
He's from... He was legit from, like, France. Like,
Yeah,
they
I know,
found
but-
him. They found him out in the woods in France. So he probably smells like cheese and wine and shit.
Oh. It says he was also known to remove the bathroom door and sit on the toilet sideways with his feet sticking out of the doorway.
What?
I guess.
Dude, why would you want to room with that guy?
Can you imagine some poor lady walking in the room, something reeking in the air, and then seeing what's surprise laid in the tub?
That's the guy who
So
needed a custom house built.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you see, that's Vince. Vince was stupid. Vince should have just had him for, like, the New York shows.
Can you imagine walking into that first thing on your shift? The turd was probably the size of a 2-liter.
Ew.
That's ridiculous. There's a whole thread about him. Alright, this is hilarious.
All right. Well, you're gonna go.
Yeah, it is past my bedtime. But that was really funny. I was dying laughing.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off too.
All right. I
All
will
right.
talk to you guys tomorrow. Stay safe out there.
All right, I'll see you.
All right.
Take
peace.
it.
Bye.
Bye. I'm gonna stay on for a little bit. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but. Put Sonic 2 on VOD now so I can watch it. Please. I'll pay. I already pre-ordered it on 4K. Like, I'm ready to go with that. There's not even a release date for it, so it might not come out for a while. Yeah, this Back for Blood thing really got me upset. The demo wasn't that, the beta or whatever, it wasn't that bad. So, you know, I'm going to install the, I already did install the Switch emulator. And maybe we should check that out. Give me a minute, alright? Let me use the restroom, not like Andre the Giant, and I'll be right back. And we'll check out the Switch emulator on PC. How about that? Give me 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. I need to leave my AC on for a few minutes. So let's check out the Switch emulator for the PC over here. Let's turn off the Xbox for now. I don't need it on right now. They really need to add this full shutdown thing to the menu. One of these days. One of these days. One of these days. I'm done ripping this Nitro DVD. Nitro's done. The very best of Monday Nitro. So I'm ripping my final set of WWE DVDs. I'm gonna back them up on an SSD. Because to be honest with you, I don't know how long these DVDs are gonna last. Man, this WrestleMania was like 100 years ago. I still have the receipt in here. 2008 World Wrestling Entertainment. Alright, so it's WrestleMania. Can't even fucking read it. Big Show and Floyd Mayweather. 24, okay. So I have these lined up here. 2008 pay-per-view. I don't even have 2008 on here. Let's do it. 2008. Oh, I put 6. Or 8. WrestleMania 24, disc 1, boom, boom, rip it. While it's doing that, it's time. Let's do House of the Dead remake on Vulcan with the scale of 6x. Oops. I hit the wrong F11. There we go. Playing with a Series X controller. Man, we've been streaming for 4 hours already? Jeez. So you might see some slowdown. That's because it's going to be caching some shaders or whatever, but once that's cached, slowdowns won't really be happening after that. Oh, this is loud. Yeah, it's a Switch emulator. It's been out for a couple of years. Runs the games fine. You can change the graphics on some of them. Like I'm using Vulcan backend here. That's 6x. I'm using my Series X controller. It's got rumble and everything. Works fine.
Thank you.
I hear it's slowing down because it's loading. Not loading, it's caching the shaders.
Thank you.
Why does that guy make that noise? Freddy. Yeah, it looks a lot better. I mean, the game still looks like shit, but it looks a lot better when you got it scaled up. Reload. Uh-oh. Why is that guy hunchback? Breath of the Wild, 60 FPS.
It's a dead end.
We might need a patch for that.
Reload.
But yeah, for the most part. And you can install updates too on here. Like I installed the 1.0 update for this thing, 1.1, whatever it is. Oh! Dumbass, she ran right into me.
My fucking keyboard.
This keyboard is so far away. Alright, let's hit this. Emulation, want to stop. Let's load a file. Load Nun Massacre. Play that game right here. You want it on PC? Well, here you go. What happened? We lost everybody? I thought everybody hated GTA. This game still takes forever to load. I was playing this before, I ran right into the fucking nun. I wasn't even looking for the damn nun. The nun does follow you in the vent. I can confirm. she was right here before. Play Breath of the Wild on a Wii U emulator. It was a pain in the ass. Yeah, CMU is good, but you gotta configure it a specific way. This one, you literally just drop shit in and install the updates, and you're good. Huh? She's probably coming up the stairs. Oh. She'll come in the vent. I like how you have a nun radar. There she is. It's funny because she'll walk in the room and you could look at her through the vent. She catches you, buddy. She'll bend down and get into the vent. She is. Maybe she went back to her little area. Where you at, Nun? What's up, Nun? So should I go to work and do the Xbox, or should I do that tomorrow? Like, what do you guys want to see? I'm kind of tired, but I could go there and do that. If not, I'll do it tomorrow night. So someone traded in an Xbox One fat model, and it's disgusting. So I was going to go there tonight and clean it and stream it. We're basically going to, like, redo it. Take it apart, vacuum it, get the dust out. There's a lot of dust caked into that thing. The controller is, like, ruined. If you guys want to see me do that tonight, I'll go over there and do it. If not, I could do it tomorrow. I could stay here and chill and play games. Like, it's a whatever content you guys want to see, let me know. Because I'm open to whatever. Sometimes the radar doesn't work right. Like, she'll just be in the hallway and the radar won't even go off. Yeah, she's in the same spot. No! Where you at, Nunny? She's upstairs. She's downstairs. Where is she? Should be right here. There she is. Yes, no. Where are you, nun? Oh shit, I didn't realize it's already 2:30 in the morning. Holy shit. Yeah, maybe I'll do that tomorrow then. What noise is that? They added that. That wasn't in the original game. There was an update for this game like a couple days ago. I think they added noises and shit. Oh! Fuck! Help me! Help me! Help me! Help! Help! Where are you, you old sea hag bitch? Come on, Nunny. Where you at? She's never in the hallway. What is that? Yeah, you don't want to come for me? I'm gonna come for you! Ah! Ah! Yeah, I know you're down here. Where you at? I think she was upstairs. These guys know how to make games, man. I dropped my radar, I guess. Let's wait. Let's see what happens. E. Ah! I'm scared. Dude, even if you pause it, the game is still playing. Where are you, fatso? Yeah, I didn't realize what time it was. So tomorrow night, I will go and refurbish that Xbox One. I'll stream it. We'll all sit down and hang out. And we'll do that. Here she comes. Is she gonna find me? I mean, the game knows I'm in the room. Oh boy. Am I gonna go out? Am I gonna have to go find this woman? Let's try it, right? Let's go out. Let me just take a sip of some water and let's do this. We're gonna find the bitch. Where you at, baby? Come on, baby. She in the bathroom? Oh, she's in the bathroom. Ha! I ran away from you, bitch. Come on, come in. She's in. uh... Well, there you go. Stop emulation. Yeah, man, it's not bad. The Switch emulator works fine. Well, I don't know what else to stream here. I don't have any other, I got Tormented Souls. I'm going to save this, though, for another stream. And now that Anthony's done, I told Anthony I was going to stream it anyway with cheats, and he goes, yeah, that's cool. So. Should we try the Nun one more time? Yeah, why not? Let's just do it. You can use your Series X controller on here. I'm using it wireless. I'm still getting rumble. Everything works fine. No radars available? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get it done. The Nun is never in the hallway here. Unless you fall in that barbed wire. I gotta get the encryption keys. Dude, give me a minute, I'll help you out. She could still probably find me while I'm fucking doing this. Trainwreck. Check Messenger. Everything he needs in here. Use everything in that file I just gave you. That's all the up-to-date stuff. The Sting, what's up, man? What's going on? Just stop by. I gotta get back to bed for work in 2 hours. I'll watch this tomorrow while I'm working. Alright, Sting. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hope everything's well. Stay safe out there. Yeah, literally, Trainwreck, drop all those files and folders and you're good to go. That's the latest stuff. The latest update files for the emulator. And to install updates, you go to File. I can show you one here. Just go to File and hit Install to NAND. And that's only for updates. She's definitely around. Where you at, baby? You in the bathroom? Yeah, they added sounds. Because there were some sounds in the original release. Now they added a little bit more. There she is. Fucking bitch. Just threw the fucking rock. I gotta bend over and pick this rock up. She's gonna get behind me. Fuck is that thing? What, she steal that rock? Oh shit. Probably saw me already. She definitely walked by. Oh, fuck you. Oh! Oh! Ah! Where is she again? She over here? Huh? Well, she ain't coming in the hallway, which is weird. She only chases you around the rooms here. Oh, I'm close. I could feel it. She was in this room taking a dump. Are you still in here, lady? Oh man, that's good. Excuse me, sir. Were you at the WrestleMania? Were you at the WrestleMania? Yes. Who cares? I bought a ticket. I didn't get in for free. I mean, should I play a different Switch game? I don't even know. I only have these two games on here. Oh, I didn't even think of that. You could play Metroid Dread on here too. You know, I should try to get that Pokemon game. Maybe not on stream because it's Nintendo and they're dumb like that. I don't know. You should have told the guy, yes, I was in the main event. Yeah, I was the ref for Rock vs. Cena. Rock vs. Cena 2 or Cena 1. You know, I never rewatched that match back. It was like the first time I never did that. Usually when I go to the shows, I rewatch the pay-per-views. I didn't rewatch the pay-per-view. I even rewatched the pay-per-view for fucking Survivor Series, I think. Oh my god. I'm trying to think of what other Switch games are pretty decent that we could check out here. Did you see what Jim Cornette said about the Johnny Knoxville match? No. I mean, I'm subscribed to his channel, but I didn't see what he said about that one. I'm going to be highly offended by Jim Cornette. No, I'm not. I don't care. He's funny. I'm going to let House of the Dead play in the background while I look for Pokemon. I'll talk to you guys still, obviously. I'll cut off the audio, so it'll just be me talking. Pokemon. Yeah, that's fine. House of the Dead deserved a lot better, man. It sucks. And I think KO, he called KA a fat fuck. He said it was an abomination. Well, what Kevin Owens is, he tried to help Kevin Owens years ago when Cornette was in Ring of Honor booking. He told Kevin Owens, he's like, yo, you gotta lose weight because Vince doesn't want fat guys like on the roster. Like, he doesn't want to feature fat slobs. And Kevin Steen had gained a ton of weight. And he told him, he's like, yo, you gotta cut weight. They're gonna fuck with you over there. And this guy, Kevin Steen, went on all these fucking radio shows and said that Jim Cornette was fat shaming him and all this other shit. And it's like, dude, he was just trying to tell you to, like... He's trying to tell you what McMahon wants. So they don't fuck with you and get over there. And what do you think fucking happened? For the first, like... However long Kevin Owens has only started to be accepted by Vince McMahon in the last, like, year. He's been there for how long? And Vince fucking doesn't even like him. Oh, my SD card is giving me problems. Use a different SD card then. Just so you guys know, I do own Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, and I own the damn ball that comes with it, so don't get pissed off at me for friggin' playing it on an emulator. I own it. We're good. You gotta be fucking kidding me. A file size. I use this SD card. For my old Switch. The House of the Dead. But yeah, ever since then, Cornette liked him too. But Cornette was just giving him advice on how to, like, not fuck himself up over there. And yeah, he's like, oh, Jim's just fat shaming me. It's like, dude, are you kidding? He's just telling you, like, Vince doesn't like fat slobs. Vince doesn't like to promote, like, fat slobs. And he didn't want him to get stuck in a rut. And the guy was like, oh, he's fat shaming me. It's like, God, you're so stupid. Surprised he's still even there. Yeah, I think... What was it, like a couple of years ago? He wrestled a match at WrestleMania, went backstage to Vince and said, how was my match? And Vince just, like, deadpanned him. Like, he's asking Vince and looking at him, how was my match? And Vince is looking, like, in a different direction, ignoring him. Like, get away from me. And Owens looks like such a little fucking bitch. But that's what he told him, man. He told him that Vince isn't gonna fucking like him. He doesn't take his job seriously. And people are like, well, you're fat. It's like, yeah, but I don't fucking work for a multi-million-dollar company. I'm not an athlete. If fucking WWE hired me tomorrow and said, yeah, we want you to be our star athlete, then I'm expected to fucking legit drop weight and fucking be a star athlete. You know what I mean? But I'm not, so I don't have to worry about it. Like a basketball player. Who's a basketball player right now? LeBron? If LeBron showed up, fucking 600 pounds. The fucking NBA is going to be like, what happened? We can't have you on the court. Oh, I'm an athlete, right? Oh, you're an athlete. We're paying you all this money. You better lose all that weight. F11. Okay, so Pokemon European version? I don't want that shit. I might as well just go dump my own cart. Fucking European, you son of a bitch. I don't want that. Nothing wrong with Europeans. I just would like to play the US version. Because why not? That's the one I own downstairs. Well, Cornette wasn't lying to him. Yeah, I know. We all know how that turns out in WWE, man. Vince, he fucking wants a certain body type. And Cornette was just trying to tell this guy that, and this guy was like, "You're fat shaming me." It's like, what a crybaby. You're supposed to be a fucking wrestler, dude. Wrestlers are supposed to be tough. They're not supposed to be little fucking bitches over here. When they told The Rock, yo, you gotta get lean or whatever, you just see The Rock fucking go on social media, oh, WWE's being so mean to me. Like, dude, that's your job. You don't like it, go work the fucking indies. Let's see how Pokemon looks, man. Or is it not going to run in Vulcan? Well, here it goes. Press A button on the controller you want to use. Configure. Controls. Yeah, man, it's still on Xbox. It's moving. Configure on a current game. System, general. Are you kidding me? I can't even, like, because it considers this a Pro Controller, that's why. It looks like he's lost some weight, but he's still got that beer belly. Yeah, he looks a lot. It looks like he got a little leaner. I'll give him that. Hey, look, he's got to get into shape. I mean, that's his fucking job. His job's not to sit there and be a fat slop. His job is to be a fucking pro wrestler. Connect controller? What the fuck does that mean? Oh. I can make it, okay. So I can make this like a Joy-Con controller. Joy-Con. I can make it a Joy-Con or handheld. So let's pretend it's handheld. Alright, or do I have to load it again? Hold up. Alright, hang on. Configure. Controls. Hey, it didn't save it. What the hell? Why does this thing keep crashing with Pokemon? Alright, so we pretend the controller is a handheld. Okay, not gonna work. You see, this is so dumb. Fucking Nintendo did this to people. It was the right Joy-Con, right? Okay. Can only use the right one, right? I can't use the left one. See, it detects it. This is so fucking dumb, man. So if I use this, I can only use the right stick to walk around, right? Is that what it's telling me? Oh, console mode, you can have docked. Okay, wait a minute here. Yeah, but then I gotta use this to fucking do stuff, which is annoying. That's why they made it the right Joy-Con. Yeah, I guess you can't use it in handheld. Let's go Pikachu. Even though it says here, handheld. Oh, okay, now it's working. Press a button on the controller. Oh, Jesus God, I already did this. Oh, because it's keyboard only. Here we go. Oh God, it works. Oh, thank God. So I want to thank Trainwreck once again for the super chat, the 199 super chat. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh, just begin the game, please. Let me play with the controller. Please, let me play with the controller. We had everybody in here tonight. We had Trainwreck, we had The Sting, we had Dreadpool. We had Jesus was in here. We had Omegon 32. Camo was in here at one point. Eli was in here at one point. Carlos Cruz was in here at one point. I think we got everybody. I thank all you guys for being here tonight. Let's get through this part. Let's see how this controls. Number one, let me take this SD card out again. I don't need this right now. I'm doing 25 things at once here. Put my SD card back. Yeah, you know, I don't really consider that the Austin match a match. I still consider WrestleMania 19 his fucking retirement match. How do you have WrestleMania and you don't promote Steve Austin? It's kind of weird. And he wrestled in a fucking t-shirt and everything. Like, I get it's classic Austin, but why even do a match? Just have him come out and beat the shit out of him. Yeah, that match should have been much more hype. I mean, this first match and like that. You see, when Austin, quote, accepted the challenge to be on the show, it was confusing because he was like talking about like how he was coming out of retirement without saying he was coming out of retirement because his last match was against The Rock. Then Michael Cole was saying Austin hasn't appeared on WrestleMania since WrestleMania 19. I'm like, dude, the guy's been on WrestleMania for like... He's been on WrestleMania for almost every year. I mean, there's been a few years he's missed. Because they didn't invite him. But he's pretty much been on every single WrestleMania since fucking 19. Maybe there's like 4 or 5 of them he wasn't at, but for the most part, he's been on all of them. So if they added handheld mode, why the fuck can't they just let me use my Pro Controller on my actual Switch? It's baffling. But yeah, they had him like kind of say he was like coming back for a match, but everyone's like, what the hell's going on? Like, is he doing it or not? I don't even think he knew what the hell he was going to do. Oh my god, I can actually play with a controller. Holly fucking Luya. Why doesn't this run at 60? Oh my god, I can actually play this game now. It was good to see him come back, but against Owens, yeah, and it was so fucking dumb because it's like he's come back so many times and he's gotten in fights with so many people where it got physical and he beat the shit out of people and people fucked him up too. Like, I think Kane beat him up one time. But it was, don't mess with Texas all of a sudden. After 20 years, the guy comes out of retirement. Like, what the fuck is that all about? And then when he gets in the ring for the segment, he's sitting down and Kevin Owens goes, You know, Steve, I tricked you. I made you think you were coming out here for a segment, but I tricked you into making you accept a match with me. And it really looked like Austin didn't want to do it. Oh my god, I can't believe I can actually play this with a controller now. Bravo. Bravo to the people that made this emulator. Because that's some bullshit. Freaking Pidgey. Pidgey sucks. Alright, good. So we know that works, and I'm good to go with that. Nice to know. So I ripped almost all my WWE DVDs, and I have a shit ton of them. It must have been over 50, 60 DVDs. They're not even filling up a 2 terabyte drive. I'm just backing them up in case something happens. I don't plan on selling these things because I don't think they go for money anyway, but just to have them backed up. I'll put them on my home theater at some point. And that'll be that. So. Alright, I want to thank everybody for watching tonight. Trainwreck, thank you. Dreadpool, thank you. The Sting, thank you. Jesus, thank you. Omegon, thank you. Kama, thank you. Eli, thank you. Carlos Cruz, thank you. I want to thank Frank. I want to thank Jeff. I want to thank my wife on being on stream tonight. It's fun playing. It went on longer than I thought it would. I thought Austin was just going to beat the hell out of him and nail a stunner, and that was it. But nope. Thanks, man. Yeah, anytime, man. Yeah, I thought that it would be like... I thought two things were going to happen. I thought Austin would come out, do the segment, and then they get in the fight. Or Owens would just fucking call out Austin to do the segment, and Austin would just come out in full gear, ready to go. And shock Kevin Owens. But, yeah, they did a little bit. Austin took a back bump, which is dangerous for him to do, but he fucking did it anyway. And, that's pretty much it. He did what he had to do. But I think night 2 with Stone Cold was better when he stunned McMahon. Or tried to stun McMahon. But I thought they were going to do Austin McMahon. That segment was just dumb. Yeah, it was stupid. I tricked you. You see, Steve? I tricked you. Like, it makes Kevin Owens look stupid. Because it's dumb. Make it look like a fat slob. You see, Steve? I tricked you. I thought they were going to do Austin McMahon finally at WrestleMania. Because at one point, Austin came out after Vince fucking pinned McCaffrey or whatever. McAfee, whatever the fuck his name is. And Austin and Vince looked at each other. I knew he was going to stun him, obviously, but I was like, holy fuck, are we going to... Because they felt the room for a minute. They felt the fucking stadium. And I was like, holy shit, are we finally going to get Austin versus McMahon at WrestleMania? Because it's funny. McMahon fought so many other people at WrestleMania, but he's never fought Austin at WrestleMania. And I thought, okay, are we finally getting this? Like, is this going to happen? And no. He just stunned him and fucking... Well, he gave him beer and then he tried to stun him. McMahon fell over. Almost fucking broke his hip. Whatever. These are fun little segments to watch. You know what it is with McMahon? The guy knows he ain't gonna live that much longer. He just wants to fucking go out there and have fun. And those are good segments. So, can't blame him. So the McAfee thing, McAfee, yeah, that's his name, right? He said that he was gonna beat Austin Theory and have an undefeated WrestleMania streak. That's why they did the Vince match, so that he didn't walk out of there with the undefeated streak. Because everyone's like, why did Vince even wrestle him? It's like, because he didn't want him to fucking walk out of there with that streak. That's the story. But, yeah, it sucks. Yeah, they should have did Austin McMahon right there. This way they could say they did it at WrestleMania. Because this guy fought Hogan at WrestleMania, he fought Shawn Michaels, he fought Bret Hart. Fought fucking, did McMahon, who else did he fight at WrestleMania? He fought a lot of fucking people at WrestleMania. But he didn't fight Austin at WrestleMania. And that was his big opponent, was Stone Cold. Alright, I'm out of here. Thank you guys. I will see you tomorrow, and then later tomorrow night around this time, or earlier, I would hope. We'll go to the shop, we'll break down the Xbox One, clean it out, make sure everything's good, and refurbish it. So, alright, take care, buddy. Catch you later. Peace.